dismissed. Young James. How you doing, fella? Are you well? Good weekend? Rest of your weekend? I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Here we are. It is Monday, I'd say morning. Wolf! How you doing, Wolf? How's your weekend, bro? You good? Hope you're well. Here we are, guys. You've recovered now. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Yeah, you seemed a bit delicate on Saturday. Thanks for hanging in there, though, bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was pretty good, Wolf. It flew by, as it always does. I got a pretty decent workout in yesterday. I felt good about it, and I feel good now, which is it's always good. Never fun. Got to look into these Bluetooth earbuds and get on those somewhat soon. We shall see. But I hope you're well, fellas. Thank you for being here. So you may have noticed, yes, you're on the start screen, and then we're suddenly into the stream. Obviously, you're very used to seeing my intro video. Now, obviously, as last week, there was a veritable outcry from a few individuals as to Iznib. There should be an Iznib Show specific Discord, and there is, but it's only for the producers, and it's only to keep track of stuff, votes. There's the call for it to be open to the public and, for it to have other functions. Now, obviously, I stepped down from the head or even in any involvement of the management team, should we say, of the Conflux. A couple of months ago now. Yo, Lee! Hope you're well, sir. Lovely to see you the other day, buddy. We will. We always do. But yeah, hope you have a good day at work, bud. Thank you for the like. Yes, I stepped down from the management a couple of months ago. But, in my panels and specifically in my starting BRAC back screens and my intro video, they're kind of like advertising the Conflux. Like I say, I respect the management team over there, those of them that I know. Sleight of Game is a very good friend of mine. But I no longer have any control there, and it doesn't make sense. It's one thing if I've stepped down and I'm like, I support those guys. Here I am advertising the server, but it doesn't make sense for me to continue to advertise and promote the Conflux, especially when we have the Iznib Show its own thing, if that makes sense, which if we're going to open to the public and anybody can go to if they want. I'm not even going to try and promote it or encourage it, because to my mind, it's literally, I feel like we don't even need a Discord server, but other people do. They do want it, so I want to give it to them because I'll give you guys what you want. And from my point of view, it will just be again to keep track of votes and stuff. So it'll probably be minimalistic to say the least. But yeah, I don't know. So either we're gonna not. I don't know. I guess I'll just come into stream hot from now on, live. When you see me go live, I'll be here before all of you guys. We'll be on the just chatting screen as soon as we go live. So I guess I'll be hanging out on my own for a minute or so. That's fine. Just because it feels weird, but that's neither here nor there. Obviously, another option would be if I sweet talked Slick Mick, I'd be like, "Yo, Slick Mick, could you do some edits on the wonderful stuff you've made for me? Because I do love them, but obviously when they were made, I was fully committed to the Conflux, and now I'm not. So it doesn't make sense for it to be slapped on the screen there. I don't think anyone else does that or ever did that. I don't know. Maybe they did. I know Scotty promoted it quite a lot. He certainly did on his channel. He's like, "Hey, this is the place, guys." Good on him. But all things change, such is life. Things move on. So it's gonna be a bit up in the air. Following on from that, kind of related, I guess. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I'm not going to stream. I won't be here. I will be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as usual, but I won't be here tomorrow. Main reason is I have a meeting, very important meeting, to sort some stuff out, and that is would take place kind of like halfway through our regular scheduled stream, probably. So I could do a half, you know, I could do a start now and just do like a half stream tomorrow. I could do that. However, as Tuesdays is typically my errand day anyway, so that can like put me back a little bit, not by much, sometimes by a bit, depends. Adding the fact that, of course, this Discord server, I need to start working on that. It's not going to do itself. It's not going to take too much. No, explanations and excuses are, you know, they're not mutually exclusive, Cage, but in this case, they're not they're not always mutually inclusive. How you doing, Cage? I hope you're well, buddy. As I need, it's going to be very simple. There's not too much I need to do, but I do need to take the time to do that. So it makes sense to, rather than drag my heels on that or do, you know, as I'm only going to be doing a half stream tomorrow, tomorrow, let's just not do one at all, and that should hopefully give me time to do most of the stuff I need to sort out. There was an outcry. Yeah, I mean, it almost feels that's like the appropriate way of putting it, Cage. There was an outcry from the viewership, from certain members of the viewership last week. They want an Iznib Show specific Discord server. Why anybody would want that, I have no idea. But yes, there we go. There's one of our most vocal outcriers. How you doing, Athaline? And I know you've recently opened your own personal Discord server, Cage. So yeah, I mean, it technically already exists, as you know. You're in it, but that's just for the producers. People have requested that it actually be a fully functional Discord server that is open to the public, which makes sense because we had you know, it saves me like messing around with people's roles, like people who are temporary producers, and I've got to give them this role, then remove that role, and then sort out permissions and stuff. And for a couple of weeks, if not months, we have kind of discussed the idea that maybe not the total number of votes that the producers have themselves individually, and you know how many they have. Maybe keep that private between the producers, so you're not getting non-producers being like, "Oi, Legion Cage, you should vote on this because I said so," and you're like, "Fuck off, bro. I'll vote whatever the bloody hell I want, and it's going to be whatever is going to be most annoying to Iznib, and you will not stop me." But actually having the current games that have votes on them and how many votes, I don't have a problem with that being public knowledge. I think that's fairly reasonable thing to have, because it might encourage people to like take part in the raffle. They'll be like, "Oh, that game might be coming up. Oh, that game might be coming up. Let me do everything I can to vote against that," etc., etc. But yeah, so that's what we'll do. So no, for those reasons, no stream tomorrow, guys. Unless somehow the meeting gets like, cancelled or whatever. It just kind of makes sense. It shouldn't do too. I know Bark offered to help with it, but I just want to keep it as bare bones and as simple as possible. There's not really too much that needs to be on there. Okay, I can just let's do some of it now. Let me go ahead and delete that. I need that channel. Let me go ahead and delete that channel. So I'm already doing work, folks. Getting it done. Okay, I think that's a permanent link there I've got. Okay, cool. It's already slightly tidier. We'll continue another day. Tomorrow, I'll sort it out. Yeah, basically, Cage. And by full thing, all the fullness means is anybody could join. And it'll actually make things easier for me. So I'm not like, well, I've never removed anybody from there, but I had to make a role for previous, former producers, so to speak, and kind of limit what they can see and stuff. So it's easier if I just build it out from there. Well, that's the problem is, what game might be coming up? You're gonna write your memoir? Yeah, you do that, I think. I just got rid of all the Lone Wolf info. It doesn't matter. That was just to explain it to people. You and me know what's going on, Cage, and those who've been there know what's going on. Yeah, no, everything's on your character sheet. That's on my hard drive. That channel was just to. That was before we started to explain everything to everybody. See if anyone gave it, if anyone cared. Yeah, so that literally doesn't need to be there anymore. In fact, I think I won't do it now. I'll probably take the voting information and put it in the current voting channel. Probably get rid of the master list channel because we don't need the master list anymore. You can vote for whatever you want. Yeah, a couple of things maybe to add. And obviously, I do need to kind of gate off certain channels that only the producers can see, and then stuff that everybody can see. There really doesn't need to be much of anything, but I do need to take the time to do that. If I don't take time out to do that, I'll just put it off for weeks, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and it just never get done. And then I've got Bark going like, "Do you need my help?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know what Bark's going to do, but you don't know what's going on this time." I don't either, Cage, so don't worry about it. But I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope life is treating you well. And then also without potentially next coming up game after Hades, which obviously I will not currently allude to, because by the time we get through Hades, I don't know how long it's going to take us. Something may have overtaken that. We had a couple of strong votes for a particular game, a chonker. So I don't know how we'll deal with it necessarily when it comes around. We'll give it maybe a few weeks, and if we're not finished up, maybe put it on the back burner, and I don't know. We'll deal with that. Maybe just run it on a Friday, like one stream a week while we're still plugging away. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But that game in particular is going to take a little bit of setting up off stream. That game won't be happening if you have your say. Well, you have your say, Cage. I believe you're sat on several votes. But yes, no need to go crazy because our past, we've done three streams. We've done two. We just done 2 streams of Hades. But I feel like we've made a lot of progress. Then again, I have no idea how much more progress there is to be made. I'm greatly enjoying it though. Is there anything else I need to address? Or we just get into it? Yes, and that's the correct way to go about things, Cage, and I agree. Have I ever played Dragon's Dogma? Yes, I have. I have. Have you? Yeah, I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it. It's fun. It's an interesting take. And this was like, I think was it released before Dark Souls? Anyone doesn't know Dragon's Dogma? It's a Japanese RPG, but it's like done in a Western style. And like kind of even like the dark medieval setting is kind of very much like that as well. I don't remember too much about it, Cage, but I remember an interesting mechanic where you fight big old monsters and you can like jump on their backs and like climb all over them and shank them. I never played another game like that. I was like, well, this is insane. Why is this a thing? I'm liking this. You like, you jump and like grab on like a dragon's leg or tail and climb all around on them while they're fighting your buddies. Oh, interesting. Did you? Just an off-stream game. Yeah, I've not played Shadow of the Colossus, Atheline, so that mechanic might have been old hat to some people, but to me, I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I played it when we were doing game rentals, Cage. I do have a copy, which is, I think it's called Dark Arisen. I think that's the one with the DLC. I've not played the DLC. Technically, it's on the list. I would be happy to cover it on the stream if people would want to see that. But you're playing it on stream. All right, cool, excellent, Cage. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I remember very little about it, very little at all, but I remember greatly enjoying it. Yeah. So I think that's just got extra content baked into it that I have personally not experienced. And I assume it's just a reasonably sized DLC at the end of the story. But who could say what else is added in for that? You bought it when it was on sale, Af. Interesting. If you've not played it yourself yet, though. Yeah, I liked it. It's fun, from what I remember. Yeah, we shall see. But good on you, Cage. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Unless there's anything else you guys want me to speak on or mention, I guess we'll get into Hades and try and escape. Try and escape. Yeah, we're making reasonable progress. You'd think every time you die that you get sent back to the beginning, you'd be like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. But actually, the gameplay loop is very satisfying. It doesn't feel grindy at all. We're split up by runs, and the runs split up by chambers. You just like want to, another chamber. Another chamber. Let's start another run. With a variety of weapons, and how all of those weapons change drastically with how you with how they can be all the boons that you get on that completely changes how they function. So there's like 6 different weapons in the game that I can see. We've only tried 5 of them. And then with all the different gods, the way they actually function can be wildly different. Hey, Gav, how you doing, Gav? You all right, buddy? Anyway, yes, you have sleep. Go do some sleep, Cage. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, how's your weekend, Gav? You all right, bud? I hope you are. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. So I don't know how many realms there are. So you start off, because obviously you're down in the center, the bowels of the earth, either actually or metaphorically, in terms of the Greek mythology. Yeah, you're Zagreus, you're the son of Hades, and you're like, fuck you, Dad, I'm leaving home. And he's like, you can't leave home. Try your best. It's just, in his mind at least, and maybe he knows something we don't, you literally cannot escape, apparently. Now, you start off in the first realm is Tartarus. Then when you get through there, it's Asphodel. When you get through there, we're actually I think we just got to the boss of Asphodel, which is the bone hydra. First time getting there with a fist side weapon, so I don't know how that's gonna go down. And then after Asphodel, you go into Elysium. Now I think it's at least twice, if not 3 times, we've got to Elysium. I think. So if we beat the bone hydra, we'll get there for our 3rd or 4th time. And we got kind of a little way through that until we met like the sub boss, which is a giant Asterius, I think, chunky Minotaur boy, and he yeeted us. That's the furthest we've got in the game. But we're making good progress in terms of leveling up, unlocking new weapons, new abilities, and all the trinkets and stuff like that. Sat in front of the AC, yeah. Good on you, Gav. I don't feel it's not as brutal temperature-wise as it has been last couple of days, but still totally understandable. Yeah, last night was the first night I put my electric fan on. Oh. Tartaria? I don't know, you tell me. I don't know what Tartaria is, Atheline. Is it? It could be. You tell me. So yeah, how many sections are beyond Elysium? I assume there must be another one, if not 2 or 3 at least. It could go on forever. But yeah, we shall see. Damn. Gav, getting after it, bro. Respect. Making a Tartarus joke. Yeah, okay. Way over my little head, Af. But, yeah. So, let's get into it then, I guess. Here we go. I'm excited. I'm loving it. I mean, genuinely didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I am. Select launch options. Obviously. What? So do you want to use DirectX to open up this application? So what else would I use? Steam. Add some other options on there. Sorry, add something grimy on my cable. Just a little nubbin of lip balm. I don't know how the fuck he got that. Oh. So that is it. Not the best start. Sorry, I'll get us moved over in a second. Just give me a second, guys. Oh, there we go. I absolutely am a console player. You know it, Af. You know it. Do it, yeah, do it, urchins. We played the Dragon Age trilogy on this channel, essentially, thanks to Atheline. Yeah, good game. Highly recommended.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
I wouldn't mess with me, though. There we go. We're through. Okay. Trial by fire, literally. First thing to do on the stream is fight the boss. Not, so we just go and die, or whatever. It'd be nice if I did defeat it, because we got the fists, so we get an extra diamond. Not that we actually know what the diamonds are for yet. And actually, was one of them used in construction? Oh, Atheline, absolutely I can do it. The question is, will I do it? That's the question. Anyway. Let's remember what I'm doing. Angry boy. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be sticking these in it. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got the what you call it? You know, the what you call it. Dash strike. I think that's called, isn't it? It I forgot we got the boon, so it like wrecks their armor. Oh. Ow. Oh, here we go, he's back. Oh shit. Ow. Thank God they're there. Ow. Got one life, which is I've just used it. Here we go. This is it. God, the amount of stuff. Ow. Oh dear. Never mind. Should you play Final Fantasy V or Elder Scrolls Online? Well, tell me, Atheline, how Elder Scrolls Online is going. Because you've played that a lot over the past several months. And I assume you're still playing it with Spoon and friends. Yeah, I didn't can will do it. Yeah. Or I can, wouldn't, will do it. One or the other. I mean, have you not started Final Fantasy V? You consider it? I don't know. Neither's a bad option.
Again, huh? Real sorry about that. Though you know what? I want you to get back out there, you know, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay? Okay.
For you? I'll do it for myself, buddy.
Okay.
Your extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Indeed.
Neither do I last time I checked.
No.
I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Good, Serby.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Wow. What about daddy issues? Understandable. So have you guys been running the end game? Atheline, you like leveled up and then you just like, were you doing like the you know, the typical MMO end game hunt for like better gear or whatever? Or just play Final Fantasy V then. Better yet, come play Final Fantasy 11 with me, Af. Remember the good old times, good old days. Remember? That's like fuck you, buddy. Anyway, what we got here? Update the codex index. The kind of a list of handy boons for each Olympian. They already have this. I thought we already had this. I guess not. Okay.
Contractor, work approved. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You won't be better off, believe you me.
He was a court musician.
Who knows?
I
do,
saw
man.
you took possession of the list of minor prophecies of the three fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many opportunities.
You offer something called the Fated List of Minor Prophecies to me, chances are I'm going to pick it up. Though, you make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the fate's design. Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
That's somehow reassuring. If I sit down, I won't want to get back
Do so.
up.
No, I'm trying to speak to Disa.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Something to drink sometime. Disa, you're asking Zach out on a date.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Bless her. Bless her. Okay, so there's nothing that the broker we need. So the broker is essentially, I think from my thought of it,
What's new?
if you get to a point where you've like bought, like say you buy all the stuff with shadow gems are now worthless to you, well there you go, you can buy some keys with your leftover shadow gems. That's a pretty good deal. 3 keys for 25 shadow. I might even just go for that right now. Or your renovation gems, or your keys, or nectar, and then you can kind of use your surplus supplies to buy the shit you still actually need. I think that's the idea. 25 shadows, nothing. 3 keys. Let's do
Good
it.
deal. Here's the fee.
Wow. Yeah, you already played Final Fantasy 11 twice. I know, Af. I get it. But I guess I have also, and I'm on my 3rd time, but my 2 times were probably not as expansive as your 2 times. So I get it. But yes, there you go. I think we decided then play Final Fantasy 5 because it's amazing.
How am I looking?
How are you looking? So I could unlock the next tier of stuff, or maybe I'm better off, in fact, unlocking the next weapon. I think we'll do that. That makes more sense to me. Then they're all unlocked. I don't have to think about it.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal.
Yeah,
Now, I
kind
am
of
being
scary.
paid to tell you that, but not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own.
No.
Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
I don't need to, Skelly. Oh, here we go. It's a gun.
Let's try it. Hexagriff, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
Nothing to it, pal. Just point and shoot.
Wow. Okay. I mean, what's the range on it? Oh, it needs. Oh, okay. It needs to reload. Oh, okay. You see the ammo counter down in the bottom there. 12 shots.
That's the stuff.
And then you have to let go for a second. Okay. And you can manually reload if you want. Interesting.
Oh, please.
Okay, interesting weapon. I'll be I will definitely be interested to try that out. However, the sword has got a shadow buff on it, 20%. So we'll try the gun out another time. We'll just run with the sword for now. Right, okay, we've almost maxed out our spike collar, so I guess we'll just stick with it. Time
to go.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
What do you care, Dad?
I take some pride in making messes, yes.
Poseidon, how you doing?
You've got to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Yeah, he's kind of a bro, isn't he, son? Right, okay, we've already had all of these. Attack deals more damage, knocks foes away. I mean, it's 56% attack. Yeah, it's surely got to take the epic. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's make some waves.
Slightly getting a hang of the gameplay, I think. Oh, it's one of those, isn't it? I've been told this is not typical. It's just this weird cable I've got. Alright, so gold or centaur heart. I mean, kind of comparable. I guess with gold, if you get to a store, which is obviously the only use for gold, you can potentially buy more, shadow and gems, which are more kind of important to your overall development. But of course, strictly getting a centaur heart is going to allow you to, is surely going to let you get through the, go further in your run, I would think.
Crushed. Feeling stronger.
Oh, chaos. You gotta go for it.
I can take it.
I think you have to take the opportunity every single time it pops up, right? Would have thought.
Lord Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Yep. He seems alright to me. Right, gold fines are increased by 35%. Gain permanent life. Increase deal 65% damage struck and frozen from behind. That's just extra damage overall, isn't it? Obviously, it's hard to guarantee you get behind something, but the amount of times you're attacking this game, it's happening, but it's just going to happen a lot, isn't it? Let's go for that. Let's try that. Abyssal Ambush. 65% extra damage from back attacks. And for the next 4 encounters, stay the hell away from all traps. Ow. Oh, Shadow Nectar. I think at this point we want nectar more than anything, right? That's like our most valuable commodity, surely. Oh, can we give some nectar to the hammer, maybe? Daedalus. Yeah.
Come meet my blade.
No, similarly not, because it's just a hammer, so why would it want nectar, right? Makes sense, okay. Ooh, 300% damage against armor. Have the curse slash though, and we know that's amazing. Oh no, hang on, we've got to take this, the dash nova. Your special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy for 1 second. Which means you take less, 30% less damage. We have to take that just because we don't have that in our collection, so. Okay, that's cool. Little dash ahead. You could potentially use that as an opener.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
You know what? Part of me wants to maybe say... I'm so used to just giving it to whoever. I think we've already given one to Aphrodite, haven't we? Check yeah, we have. The person I want to give it to probably is Sisyphus, because he gives us stuff for free. So, you know, he's just like, here, have some cool stuff. And if he, if we give him some nectar, he might give us more free stuff, if that makes sense. So I'm going to actually go against what I usually do. I'm going to not give this to Aphrodite, and we'll save it for now.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little god.
Nah.
The air is beautiful and brisk. The
You know me, Af.
lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Air is beautiful and brisk, gardens lush, feasting plentiful. Yeah, I could go for some of that, Aphrodite. Okay, go for this one because we don't have this one. Any life chamber rewards are worth more. Okay, no big deal, but
my heart is full.
For the collection. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the dash forward on this, honestly, but never mind. It's all good.
Right there.
I don't have too much gold. Ares.
Oh God.
There you are.
Caught out. Cheers for the coin.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's a survival one. I need to do all this attacking. Silly me. Never mind. I guess you get more, You know what I've just realised? Something's just occurred to me. If we've got the unlimited perseverance, where I'm having multiple lives, like 2 or more over a single run, we get 1 extra life every single chamber. Depending on what this chamber is, like obviously a survival challenge is not going to work, but like see we're on 18 life right now. I'm actually, if I get to the end of the chamber and there's still a few enemies left, I'm better off just letting myself die so I can get a free heal, basically. I didn't even consider that. Okay, Ares. I think that would work.
My kid, but you have suffered terribly to come this far. No matter, for we shall soon pay your enemies in kind.
Okay, we've had all of these before. Ooh, Stubborn Defiance. Restore at least 30% life when your life total is depleted. 1 time per chamber. Oh, after using Stubborn Defiance. So when you get it. Deal more and damage that counter. So no, I don't Yeah, of course, that's what we've currently got, right? You sort of get restored to 100% anyway. Yeah, it's just telling me, yes, 30%. No, yeah, okay. So you deal more damage after you die for the remainder of the encounter. Or just 13% damage on everything. I guess that with the Blood Friendly would help more with bosses. Let's go with that. Try not to die, obviously, but with the way to go. So you see I'm almost dead here. It's actually going to be in my best interest to... I've got like 1 enemy left. Basically, just let him kill me. I think this will be right. No, because it only gives you 30% back. But you still get it. I'm gonna let him kill me. See what happens. There we go. Yes. Okay, so it's not a full heal. It just gives you 30%. Maybe there's ways to increase that. But if you're... So it's not worth going out of your way to do unless you're like... There, it was beneficial. I was on 18 hit points and now I'm on 34. So I guess that works. But it's not. And it's... But it would be worth doing if you've got some kind of enhancement to that to increase it by like up to like 100% or a lot more, and at least that would be pretty good. But anyway, that's what we got for sale. Extra cast, restoring you enter a chamber. That could be actually good if I've got the spare gold, which I will have. Let's go the Fateful Twist, because you never know what you're gonna get. Discovered Eris Bangle. Oh, 50% damage against undamaged foes. Okay, first hit. That's kind of good. And I'll take the heal as well. Everyone would. So I guess, yeah, undamaged doesn't count for their armor. It's just on their hit points. Yeah, definitely.
Just getting started, huh?
challenge. And some gold. And we are moving on to shop next, so...
Sure, why not?
Let's do it. Yeah, sure, why not?
Stop him, Regis. Incompetence.
Cheers.
67 gold. Not bad, not bad. Okay, shadow or another boon. Ah, shy 1 gold. Surely resources trump everything. Surely.
Cheers, mate. Poor me.
Tempted to give it to Charon. I think we've already given him 2. He's had more than most people so far.
Who's it going to be?
I wonder what benefits you get from him. Maybe give better prices from him.
Hello, Meg.
Yeah, so
to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
now your sisters are kind of bitches. Alecto we haven't defeated yet. She's the insane berserker lady, and then the other one's like a zombie ghost thing that we did beat her on the previous run.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Indeed. Hurt? I'm sorry. We are in a fight here. Not. You know, I'm trying to hurt you.
Make this quick.
Ow. Definite RNG with her abilities as well. I know which one's like, it's like the limp the most. Jeez. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ooh, push him out of battery there. See you later, Meg.
Yes.
Heather?
Thank you.
Wait, Heather, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? Are you looking after yourself? I hope you are.
Seems to be having difficulties.
Next stop, Asphodel.
How's it going? I hope you're good. Okay, let's get out here. Oh my god. I don't know. We need to. Oh, one encounter to rank it up. Well, I guess we'll stick with it. I've got to finish up at some point, right? I've no gold. Sentinels for 100. Ensure an infernal trove. Well, that's kind of good if you've got spare money. Or Cyclops jerky. 6 encounters, 30% damage. That's pretty good as well. What can we do without? We can probably get rid of the life affirmation. To get the Centaur soul. And we'll leave it at that. Getting old tomorrow, as in it's your birthday tomorrow. Yeah, how are you enjoying Fallout, Heather? I'll be excited to possibly play that at some point in the future. Who can say? You're getting older tomorrow. It's your birthday, Heather.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Well. I won't actually be streaming tomorrow because I've got stuff I need to take care of. So I wish you happy birthday today. Or tomorrow.
Warmer.
Yeah, you got anything planned, Heather, or you just like, it's like, whatever. I'm a bit, you know me, I'm like that. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying Fallout. It's you do anything in particular in it? I was looking at yeah, it's probably knowledge anyway. We'll need to build out the Discord, which I'll be doing tomorrow somewhat. Yeah, we may be covering ourselves, folks, on the Iznib Show, Fallout 4 in the near future. I've just been looking at what might be the most appropriate Wabberjack list. I don't. So I did a little play through of. I didn't complete it or anything, or do too much. Right, I put a lot of hours into it. Of Fallout 4, probably less than a year ago. I think it was kind of like maybe, yeah, the end of last year. Yeah, maybe like what October, November time, maybe something like that. And I played on a mod list that was like kind of very hardcore, very survival. And while that is a lot of fun, I think for a full playthrough of Fallout 4, that would not be best served on this channel, because you'd like die a lot, and then there's a lot of like reloading and repeating, trying to, you know, fudge your way through certain stuff, and like picking up every single piece of scrap in the whole world. And then no fast travel, so you've got to like there's a lot of walking around. There's a lot of just trying to survive in the world rather than getting stuff done necessarily. So I think for the Iznib Show, that wouldn't be the best style. We'll probably play something that's a little bit more closer to vanilla, but with you know, some things tidied up. We shall see. Oh, that sounds lovely, Heather. Oh, you know, I wouldn't invite myself to anybody's thing, but also I wish I was. I wish I could be there with you. But yeah, if you played Hades at all, Heather, let me tell you, it's
May I help you?
it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. Not very good at it, but I'm having a good old time with it. There we go. So we can switch out the spike collar at some point. Which is, I mean, it's arguably one of the best or better accessories, just giving you that much health. But I don't know. We'll see. So we got an encounter, I think that means, or a pom. I mean, well, it'll give you a headache. Yeah, there's so much stuff on the screen. I don't even know what's happening most of the time. Here it is.
Who's there?
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Okay, what? She's just stayed there.
Yourself, old man.
Maybe we should give her, because she gives you free stuff when you stumble across her. Yeah, let's give her some nectar.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Evergreen acorn, another keepsake. Okay. It seems like they all give you a keepsake at the start. It might be real good. I don't know.
So what'll it be this time, Your Royal Majesty?
It's usually food each time. But what are the options again? Up to 2 random boons are upgraded. The next rarity. We've only got 1 boon though. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. Next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Well, as we've got so very few of them, we better go with that one.
Oh, good choice there, hon.
Thanks so much. Bye now.
Bye.
Yeah, let's go. Oh dear, you don't like the hacking mechanic, Heather? Yes. I don't mind it, but it feels like kind of a pain sometimes, doesn't it? When you're just trying to do a thing. But surely you can get perks and stuff to kind of allow you to like make that easier or get around to doing it. I can't remember though. But actually you can easily play the game without worrying about it. I don't think there's like really any that you need to do for the main story, right? Or at least there's easier ways to do them. It looks like they can hit their friends with that stone attack. Really? She's gonna hover in the lava? Yeah, apparently.
Just what I wanted.
Oh, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
I've got all these. Rapid succession cast. Kinda good. After you dash, for 0.6 of a second, become sturdy and move 100% faster for 0.6. I guess in this is you dash more times in a row. Hell yeah!
Faster than ever.
Sign on Zeus. Oh, or spend our money. Let's go. Zeus. Got McCready with you. Excellent. Are you a fan? Yeah, I like all the of the companions and that. I don't know what we want to do when we play it, but we'll see. Cold hands, circulation thing. Heather. Ow. Gotta look after yourself, Heather. I don't know what to suggest for about cold hands. Ow.
Oh no!
There we go. That wasn't the best of runs. I want to step out for 1 minute, guys. Yeah, no doubt.
Gorgons.
I got so much cold hands. I get really cold feet in the winter. Like when I go to bed, my feet will be freezing. It's a problem. Anyway, guys, we'll step out for 1 minute. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. You gotta go. Heather, have you got any of those? Do you know those gaming gloves? Have you got some of those? My buddy Slight wears them a lot. I know some other people do. I usually don't. I mean, I don't have any. In the winter, I wear like fingerless gloves before my hands are cold. But they're basically like fingerless gloves, but they're supposed to be like specifically for gaming. And they help the circulation in your hands.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like the spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
Okay, I don't see exactly, but that's neither here nor there.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced.
Yep.
If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
Be sure to add those to the list of words you'll eat someday.
Damn.
Enough. Get out.
Bro.
That's a lot of gemstones.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Oh.
How about the Lament? You used to play that one a lot.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Okay, maybe another time, Orpheus.
Nix, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The three fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
Oh.
Indeed.
Please make yourselves at home.
You know, it's quite a big deal when it's alive. Died of old age.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do. So then...
Interesting.
Anything good?
Oh, you can trade in the Titan blood for 200 gems. Is that what you're supposed to use the Titan blood for?
You know what I heard?
That's quite a good deal if that is the only thing they're for, but if I need the Titan blood for something else, that's not a good deal. So I think they're limited, aren't they? Scotty, how you doing there? Tackling bot. What's going on with that? Tackling. Interesting bot names to come up with. But thank you for getting rid of those, Scotty. How you doing, buddy?
That definitely came to pass.
Ah, of course, I got all the weapons.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
10 keys for meeting one more character. I don't know who though, obviously. Yeah, I think I just want to sit on these until I get 6 more keys and then see what the next 2 things are, because they might be way better. There's nothing else. I looked through, there's nothing I specifically need there that really stands out to me. Bunch of shit. They're a bunch of shit, or you're a bunch of shit.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boy, yo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Yeah, I've seen it before, Skelly.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever
Yeah,
it is
the purple.
perfectly
Oh
normal
no,
for a
different eerie
legendary
glow.
semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something.
No.
Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Reveal?
What in blazes? Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Oh, so this is what the Titan blood is for. You get an upgrade. Two for that. Don't. So there's only one level of each of these. So here we. Yeah, I'll have to get them in order. I don't know. So there you go. So for 1 Titan blood. But surely you only get a limited amount. Maybe you don't. Maybe the broker will have Titan blood later on. I don't know. I don't know, but I feel Root has reliably told me that you just kind of do whatever in this game, and you can't go wrong. Just do whatever. So that gives you a percentage bonus attack speed and movement speed. That's pretty nice. Bonus crit chance.
Thank you.
Heather, thank you for the gift sub there to Steph. Excellent, thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. Bonus crit chance for 3 seconds after your special, your attack may deal crit damage. Okay, that's kind of nice. Your special dislodges casts from your foes and increases cast damage. Okay, well surely I just want to. Oh, that's 3% is it to get to level 1. So let's and is that just an overall passive? I don't know. Let's maybe go for this one. This sounds the best. Let's see.
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
Hey, what just happened?
Should I just be I don't know if I want to be... I don't know if I want to just rinse all the blood on these weapons.
Nice.
Nice.
New keepsake.
Yeah, see, it's the acorn. In the final encounter in each underworld region, take 0 damage for the first 3 times foes hit you. That's very specific. So each 3 hits you take in the boss fights. I mean, it could get you through it, but that seems... I mean, it's going to get better, isn't it? But again, it's one of those things that if it's literally a case of the boss, you know, you can clear the stage, the area, underworld region, the region, easily, and you're not struggling with it at all. But the boss of an area is giving you the absolute, and the final boss, not the mini bosses on the way, but the final boss, that could help. But I don't know. I feel if that's, like I say, that's really only if I get to the point where we're doing runs constantly over and over and over again, and we're just failing at the same boss. Anyway, thank you, though, Heather. I appreciate it. Yeah, you go play some Fallout, and I'll speak to you soon, my dear. And have a wonderful birthday tomorrow if I don't speak to you before then. Duration's Carol. Maybe coin to buy more upgrades along the way. Or like buy more resources and gems. Let's go this. We'll go the coin purse. We start the run with 100 gold.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how important that is. So he tells you the stats there. Successful escapes. Well, that means exactly. Well, so you get to the end and you're like, oh, we've escaped. Now we just play forever. Or maybe that's what Ragnar's saying about the true ending. The ending of the game isn't when you escape. You just go, stuff happens, and you're back to the beginning. We shall see, though. Fastest time to do it, and the highest heat. I'm not sure what that heat thing means, but I'll save the blood for now. So, yeah, no, what it was referring to, 860 kills.
Should take my spear.
Look at that.
Oh, you can do it on any of them. Interesting. I don't know if there's a specific crit chance. I don't know what's best for me to be doing with what. How? Because you've got so many weapons, there must be ways to get the Titan blood very easily at some point.
I'll hang on to that.
Yeah, you hang on to that, bud. Oh, sorry, I wanted to... Now I've got the gems, I want to see the contractors. Fountains provide more healing. Or... I can actually do both of these. Let's do that.
House contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
Shut up. Shut up, Dad. Boy. I'm an asshole. Chambers, sorry, may contain urns with 5 gold. Guess it all adds up, doesn't it?
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
Oh! Ooh, contractor's desk deluxe. Give the contractor a break and new jobs. 2 diamonds I need for that, though. We shall see. Anyway. Yes, we want to still be stacking up the shadow for now. So we'll take the bow. I don't know what the best use of the blood is. Should I like go all in on one weapon? Or should I spread them around? I don't know. So I'm just going to hang on to it for now.
One more time.
You got from Ares.
You wield Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Of course. Of course, sir. Attack inflicts doom, special inflicts doom, caster sends a blade rift hurtling the head. Extra damage on our standard attacks, surely is the way to go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bow until we get the rapid fire, but whatever, we'll get there. Ow.
Another key.
All good. Down to the chaos, always. I'm just giving. It'd be nice to give some nectar, ambrosia to chaos as well, wouldn't it?
It is not unexpected that you consorted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
Interesting. Special deals 62% more damage, getting extra cast, or standard attack does more damage. I don't need any of these. I'm going to be using the standard attack more often for sure. Maybe we need to use the special in certain circumstances when we're fighting more hordes of enemies. Ooh, hello. Nectar, eh?
That's what you get.
Yummy. Try and save it for Sisyphus. Who knows? Yeah, let's go for the twist. Centaur soul. Next 2 encounter. Oh no, that's what we're doing anyway. Is this one? No? Oh no, Centaur soul's the bloody health, isn't it? Idiot. I guess we'll go for the heal.
Here then.
Let's go for the crest as well, why not?
What a surprise.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
Shattered shackle keepsake. Okay.
Hey, quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury sisters lately?
Not seen the other Fury sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one.
Yep.
She is quite a handful on her own. I'll keep an eye out for the other 2.
Yeah, healing, darkness, or gold. It's got to be dark until I get to the point where I'm like, I don't need darkness for anything ever.
Say no more.
I'll take that.
Sure, that's the way to go. Surely. We'll see.
Farewell, Highness.
knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Agreed. Cast damage up. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Reduce all damage from foes. Well, it's only 5% though. We'll do the dash deflects. That's good. So you can dash through projectiles. It's pretty handy. Dionysus or spend money. I mean, we have no money to spend, so let's go see Dionysus.
Time to break you to bits.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the bow. We got to use it anyway.
Somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Yeah, Dionysus. Yeah, I will, buddy. Don't worry. What we got? Your cast level's a large explosive. Okay. Yeah, I tried that. I wasn't a fan of that. Your life is low after encounters restored to the threshold 50%. Oh. Oh, wait a minute though. Premium vintage. You gain life when you pick up any nectar and receive 1 nectar right now. Yeah, I'll just take that just for literally for the nectar. Thank you. Yeah, that's extreme commodity I need. Pom or Daedalus? Probably Daedalus would be more appropriate. Ooh, any of these. Attack deals 200% damage. So further away they are doing more damage. 150 to nearby foes. Okay. Explosive shot. Your attack deals 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower. We need all of these. Let me try that.
The deadliest bow of all.
Okay, it's not that much slower. Like gems or keys. Probably key. I think. Oh wait, we've got a shot there. Let's get the heal. I think.
I'll take it.
And go for the key.
Come on, you.
Yeah, that explosive AoE's pretty nice.
Right on cue.
Don't have much money.
Charon's shop.
Nothing I need to buy. Oh, we could give Charon another nectar here. I'm just gonna do it. He said, "Oh, you love me."
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Maybe. Yeah. I wonder what does it go up to? I don't know. Yeah. Anything I can buy is the heal. I don't need the heal, so let's go. This is gonna be. Oh, it's Electo. The bitch.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Come closer.
No, she's enraged, whatever that means. She's got a time on it. So we'll just stay away from her while she's doing this. God, yes. Dangerous. What the fuck is that shit she's putting around? Oh, she's angry again. I think maybe she just does more damage. There we go. First Electo defeat. With the bloody bow of all things.
I don't like her very much. Mine now.
No. Mine now, yeah. No. No, in it, Zag. In it.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
I don't need the long life. Striking undamaged foes. Might not be too bad with the bow. Damaged armor.
Purge boons for coin.
No. Need both of those. I'll take the let's take the Eris Bangle then.
Next floor. Asphodel.
It's fairly straightforward. I do want gold or a pom. I guess we'll take the pom, right? Nice. I pretend I meant to intentionally deflect that bomb right back at him to kill him. I did not.
Delicious.
Okay, extra doom damage or extra dash deflection. Okay, we'll basic damage. Okay. Restore life for the Trove trial. Well, you're on full life, so that's literally a waste of time. Store or centaur? Soul. 187 gold.
Get me out of here.
Might be some gems to buy.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Indeed. Okay, let's.
I'll pay for that.
Ares have got for us nothing. Cool. Impervious blade rift. We do need the cool. We haven't got cool. Stack doom damage. Let's take Ares as cool, because we don't currently have a cool. This thing.
That's for last time. See you next time.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Okay. Yeah, we need this one. Wave of Despair. You take damage. Damage throws around you and inflict weak. Revenge damage. Okay. That's not bad, is it?
Love and loss.
Definitely not a bad thing. One for the collection. Or gold. Let's go gold this time. You can't take gold with you, but if you don't go after it, you only come across when you get to the store. You end up missing things you could have bought. Might be more worthwhile than you'd think.
Do it.
Let's get a new from Hermes.
Really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
No. Alright. That's fair, buddy. Attack is faster, 10%. We definitely need that. Each time we clear a chain, we get 10 gold. Gold gauge charges are automatically. Take the faster charge. Right, are we back to the Hydra now? Yeah.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Oh. It's definitely going to touch us. Got one more. Nope. Oh, just taking a second to remove the invulnerability. Oh. Oh, there we go. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, I thought it was something else we get. It's more bloody cool, wasn't it? There we go. Nice. Alright, so let's go back to the Hydra.
And don't come back.
For a minute. He's gonna come back. He knows coming back. Yeah, kind of a bit worse for wear. I don't know how far we're gonna get in Elysium like this. So be it. Oh yeah, what's the shackle that Sisyphus gave us? Oh, interesting. Your attack, special, and cast each deal 50% more damage while you're not empowered by a boon. Are you allowed to reject boons? Or you just never speak to the gods, just to walk by them? I wonder what it is when it ranks up. That is weird. So maybe we'll level up to find out, but let's just stick with our gold for now.
Looks handy.
Go. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Get me out of here. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Relatively. It's all relative, isn't it?
Long spears.
Oh yeah, these fuckers have got to get rid of their souls, don't we? After although I feel like with the explosive bow, there might be a slightly easier to handle.
It's Hermes, in the name of Hades.
Yeah, I thought it might have something cool. Hold cast to rapid fire. I thought it was going to be hold attack, extra wealth. I guess we'll go with the God gauge. Yeah, we'll go for the shadow. What we've done.
Why you?
Why you? Slave foes quickly. Not too bad. 61 shadow.
Satisfied.
Finally.
Darkness, shadow. I don't care what it's shadow. Darkness.
Very nice.
73. Nice. No, Daedalus or Aphrodite. Let's go Daedalus. What now, indeed? Here we go. All of this new. Special fires 4 shots. Special pierces foes and does 400% to armor. Attack deals extra damage to nearby foes. Let's go with the armored damage on the special. So if we come across anything armored, I'll switch to using the special. Okay, shot will double up there. It's got a bit of double up, right? Oh, hang on. Still here. Infernal Trove. Attacks. Okay, let's go to that. In fact, we could probably go for all of these. Attacks did extra damage. And yeah, let's get the heals as well. Okay. Looking too healthy, are we? Alright, let's go
the other.
Ares and piss off Dionysus.
A shrewd decision on your part.
Urge to kill.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
We're friends, Dionysus. Don't be like that.
He's angry now.
Oh, that was Oh, it's just random crap he's chucking around. Done. It's fine, buddy.
Okay, all right. It's fine already, Zach. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
They're like. Ooh, there we go. Drunken Flourish. A special inflicts hangover. As we don't have it. Restore up to 220. Yeah, we need desperately need these heals, so.
Might as well.
Yeah.
That does not belong to you.
No time to
Slay foes quickly, eh? Oh, okay. I have to defy death there. So be it. So much quickly.
I shall deal with you
13. Ugh.
Mine now.
That's not actually worth it, was it? God damn it. Never mind. Okay, we'll go see Aphrodite. Why not? She might have something new for us. We've still got an empty slot.
Rot. Walk up. Hi, Aphrodite.
Oh, there we go. That's a new one. Different league with some damage from nearby foes. 10%. That's pretty good. Can't complain, certainly. So Athena or another Aphrodite. Let's go Athena.
The Bull of Minos.
Oh, here we go.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short One? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
No.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
Yeah, that's.
I'm out.
Oh dear. Okay, got me once.
Enough, Short One.
Oh. He's retired.
Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium.
No doubt.
I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
Oh, so don't actually defeat him. He gives up when he's...
I beat the Bull of Minos. Goddess
Well. That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, duo ability. That's so we don't have that either. Brilliant riposte. We got to take the duo, right? That's Athena and Dionysus, I guess. Foes range attack projectiles are slower, like 50% slower, all their ranged attacks. Interesting. That's rather nice. Okay, this is the furthest we've ever got on a run.
Something's
Let's
in
move.
this.
Death approaches.
Oh, who are you? Death.
Thought you could just get away from me, did
Thanatos.
you?
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours. Here come your father's forces.
Oh.
Let them come.
Oh, we have a competition. Oh no, I died because I was going too hard. It's terrible. I'm way ahead of him, though. Well, I don't want to make any assumptions, do I? Right, anything. 15 to 9. That's from a gold.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
I did. What do you think about that, buddy?
You left without so much as telling me goodbye.
Should I?
I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Okay. I fulfilled a prophecy, apparently. Maybe that's meeting the final one of those characters. Okay, gems or darkness or delve into chaos. Oh, we've got a store first. Let's have a look. Oh, damage to armor. Undamaged foes. Okay, let's go for the... It's going to get us life. We've got armor. Yeah, let's do all three. Why not? Heading to... Descend into chaos, so...
Never gone this far.
No. We've not ever gone this far.
Am I? In the name of Hades.
80% chance for boons to be rare or better. Gain extra cast. Cast deals more damage. Let's go with that. Cannot collect your casts. I don't care about that.
Very well, O son of Hades.
Ow.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Yeah, you reckon? Key. That's what matters. Oh, we're not coming up to the champion, are we? Oh, damn. I think we are as well. Jeez Louise. Go to 60. Let's go the heart. Let's go the max. That's anything. Yeah. In for a penny, in for a pound, folks. Nothing we can do.
Said hi, will you? Oh, wow.
I warned you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I've ever faced who bested me.
I bested you.
Hold, fiend. You'll
Theseus.
walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
He's very shiny, isn't he?
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
We gotta fight bloody Astrius at the same time. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe he's not as tough. Yeah, he doesn't have anywhere near as many hit points. That's invulnerable. Right. At least Theseus just seems to want to hang around in the... Oh yeah, of course I've got the bloody challenge on up from Chaos, haven't I? Okay, I got some decent damage there. I don't think it's any weaker. I think they've just got their hit point bars appear to be smaller. Which is kind of wild. Oh dear. There we go. Well, presumably that's the final boss of Elysium. Never mind, eh?
Oh, I want a rematch now.
Right.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
Lol.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad.
That's not
You
true.
went to Elysium last time, didn't you?
We spoke about 20 minutes ago, Achilles. Well, never mind. I guess time perception is different in Hades. Yo, Jess. Good afternoon, Jess. How you doing, my dear? Are you well?
I did, Achilles.
Yeah, you took out Mike for his
Warriors still
birthday,
looking
so
for a
Russell
fight.
Howard.
It's
I'll
not
see.
exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Their pride. I'll remember that.
Indeed, of course, always. That's the way it goes. Yeah, still these locked doors. Oh, either side. Yeah, laugh it up, Dad. Break.
She is gone, boy. She is gone.
Oh,
We're never
Nyx.
going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by
Oh,
now.
Persephone, maybe.
But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
And if we have to fight him at the end.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Yeah. That's your Orpheus.
Nyx isn't around.
Indeed.
I've come for questionable deals.
10 gems for a single nectar. That might be a good deal. I think that is, actually. Let's do that.
Here's the gemstones.
Just give the good one to Serbia. Could give it to Dad. That seems sus. I think I'll give him one to everyone else, or maybe Achilles. Achilles is a good bro, isn't he?
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Okay. Hasn't immediately done anything, but is improved his disposition towards us even more. So We'll see. It was amazing, was it, Jess? Excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad. We had a good time. Yeah, I can't complain. All good. Good. Lovely Monday so far. How are we on time? It's not 5, okay.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Oh, 10 keys.
Good to have friends in low places.
Done well. Everything else is slowly coming along. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh. I need to do that. Oh, there's something new there at the bottom. Skip it over. Simple job. Oh. The son of the god of the dead shall someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services. Okay, so we get a reward of 4 diamonds after we've done another, 17 renovations. Okay, it could take a minute, to say the least. Right, okay, here we go, finally. Let's use 10 of our 17 keys, unlock 2 new talents.
How else can I improve?
Indeed. Okay, so starting each escape attempt with a bit of gold. Not bad. And the counter to that is Golden Touch. Clear an underworld region, you get 5% of your current gold per rank. Oh, so it exponentially builds on itself. Okay, so both of them are good, but I feel like Golden Touch might serve you more in the long run. Because if there's 3 ranks, that would be... What, you're just going to start with like 30 gold? Anyway, thick skin. Life total, max hit points. Hard to go wrong with that. High confidence. Interesting. This one. Stupid control. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. I'm glad you did all right, my dear. High confidence. Sorry, back on that. 20 keys for the next 2. We'll get there. Right. Bonus damage. 5% extra bonus damage per rank. Anytime your hit points are 80% or more. And of course, thick skin is just extra hit points total. See, that's extra damage is always great, isn't it? But of course, half of the time I'm not at 80% or more hit points. Although, I guess it depends on the run. Sometimes I'm running around almost dead. Other times I'm running around not hurt. Interesting. Yeah, let's try it. I don't really have high confidence in that regard, but... So 20% extra damage on everything. If our hit points are 80% or more. So we'll give it a go. And this one as well. I think the Golden Touch is probably preferable. Oh, sorry, that's when you clear a region. A whole region. You get 5% of your current gold. So you clear Tartarus, and if you, at the point that you clear Tartarus, if you have 100 gold, they get given 5 gold. If this, I don't know how many ranks of it there are. That's not as good as it sounds, I don't think. Let's go with the deep pockets, just so you start a bit. I might switch it up later if we feel if I feel that's necessary. 20, okay. Let's try that for now.
Looking good.
Yeah, some reasonable upgrades there. We rest again. Or is there any point in resting?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here.
Yeah.
And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
You don't pay you to be impressed.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Yep. Lol.
Keepsakes hold power.
Yeah, I guess we'll stick with this one for now. Right, and extra darkness from using the sword, so let's go for it.
Hungers.
Yeah, I wonder if it's...
Stygius.
We've got so little Titan's blood. I don't know. I want to rinsing it on who knows what. But let's go for another run, a fresh run with Stygius. Let's see what we get.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. Your attack deals bonus damage equal to percentage of your 5% of your current gold. Interesting. As we've got on a gold run at the minute, and I could just try and hoard gold. Let's try that. It's not really much, but it will add up, and we need both of these anyway. So let's go for that.
Modified.
Yeah, so for this run, assuming I keep that boon, basically don't want to spend any gold at all, unless there's like a permanent upcrease or something. A permanent increase. Get your teeth in straight.
All mine.
Like darkness or gems.
How do you do? Lord Ares.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Impressed. Doom attack. Dash. Yeah, maybe this is rare.
Kill or be killed.
Yeah, I prefer the dash AoEs that leave a thing as you dash away, as opposed to the ones that leave a thing where you dash to. But I don't know. They're both equally kind of useful.
Stay dead. Thank you.
Yeah, these earlier levels, you do seem to be getting through them a lot quicker. I don't really want to be buying anything. Unless a permanent increase. Upcrease. It's sort of the key, surely. It's almost time for coffee, but Not quite yet. Soon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, let's go for that. Blood frenzy.
Let's go, lads.
Let's go, lads.
Understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares.
Oh,
As
Ares
you
is
can
your
see,
nephew.
Not all of us are cut from the same cloth, and thank the fates for that.
Indeed. Yes, Poseidon, Zeus's brother, maybe? Okay, I don't need any of those. That's interesting. Attack and special is stronger for the first 10 seconds, which I guess a lot happens in 10 seconds. Just take the flourish.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Oh, nectar. Let's get that. Who's that?
Who's next?
Yummy. Nope, save the gold. I guess we want the key. It's pretty more important.
What?
Seal the chamber.
Oh, we're just in a survival.
Here we go.
I guess there is a benefit to killing enemies because you get gold from them, don't you?
A few more moments.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Yet you didn't. Oh, we got a challenge now, have we? 50 gems. Okay, let's try for 50 gems. Not 50, obviously.
Stop him, riches, now!
Who else?
Seems I need to look for better help.
That's that.
Nice. It's got to be these two, hasn't it? Ares and Poseidon vying for our attention.
You wound me, little Hades, with your callous choice. It's fortunate I'm quite impervious to harm. But I don't think the same is true for you.
parasite won't like this. Let's give him a show then.
Oh, jeez, what's random waves coming through? All is forgiven.
No need to fight about this any longer, don't you think, nephew? Here, take my blessing like you should have in the first place.
Lol. More attack damage seems reasonable.
The sea god's might. Looks clear.
Freebie, nice.
Refreshing. Shiny.
Well, we're not trying to spend any gold at the minute, are we? So, give the pom, I guess.
The power of the gods. Please be Meg. Oh well.
Bloody Electo. Oh, no, it's Tiffany.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Look. She weird though. I expect her not to be, but.
This again.
Oh, right, yeah, she sends them into a different realm. If you want to call it that. I mean, of the three sisters, she's kind of the most straightforward to fight. That's for sure. Ow.
No, you don't.
Yeah, she got us. That's a shame. Never mind. A bit sloppy there.
I'm up. If you got killed by Tisiphone the Fury, why then it must mean you've been accused of murder. A most heinous crime as I'm to understand. Well, I hope you clear your name. Or whatever those mortals do about that stuff.
Cheers.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
What good is any one of you?
No.
He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions.
If I can't succeed, Dad, why are you so stressed out about it?
Him, then please proceed at pace.
They're at it again because of me.
Proceed at pace.
Cerberus
Should
must
we
be
proceed
asleep
at
somewhere.
pace? I don't know. Oh, should we give her a gift to do so? Yeah, hell yeah, we should.
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Harpy feather duster. Yeah.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Oh, bless. Yeah,
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Oh, bless her. Okay.
Hello.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm. Basically, now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since. I'm not much for travel anymore.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for you if you like.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
I mean, that's what we're looking at, I guess.
Let's see here.
Another nectar for 10 gems. You get nectar for 5 keys. I kind of want to save keys at the minute until we don't need them. But 10 gems for a nectar, that seems reasonable to me.
These gemstones.
I'll just give it to Orpheus.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
Thank you.
You're too kind, mate.
Distant memory. You keepsake. I'll have a look at that in a second.
Anything on the list?
No.
The power of darkness.
Darkness.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Is that a hint?
My father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Right, shield by the looks of it.
That one looks interesting.
Right, what we got? So dismember plus 10% damage to distant foes. So if you're using a ranged weapon, that's pretty good. And so 3% chance to contain heart items. Okay. Let's just keep going with the coin purse as we've started on it. I'll switch in the shield.
You just protect me.
That one, huh?
Alright, one more time.
I always forget to do the defending with the shield, but never mind. All new. Bull rush gains power rush for 500% damage. Charges up faster. Dash strike deals more damage in a larger area. Okay, let's go for that, I think.
My
for this one.
grows stronger.
Dionysus Artemis. Been a hot minute since seen Artemis.
Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Okay, Artemis, so we'll do. Attack is stronger, for chance to crit damage. Specialist stronger. 40%, maybe go that. Dash strike deals more damage. Yeah, let's see if we can. The shield, I do like the my god, the ranged on it, but it's if you get the right boons. So let's give it a go.
Let's hunt some dead.
Let's see what we can do. Ooh, nectar, darkness, nectar it is for sure. Okay, yeah, definitely feeling the benefit of that.
Dead.
Alright, gold or centaur. It's got to be the life, surely. Yeah, I think that obviously the boons are also dependent on what
That's again, huh?
depending on what weapon you've got equipped as well, so yeah, we'll give another one of these to
Lady Athena,
Athena.
without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
So it doesn't seem to lock anything else. So it seems like, as far as I can tell, at least for now, all of the NPCs you can give nectar to, the first one you give to them, they give you a keepsake, one of the little charms you equip and level up. They all seem to have various minor effects. The second nectar you give them doesn't do anything. So I would assume that the third one you give them does do something worthy of note. We'll see.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough, vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Okay, we'll have to take a stronger and can deflect. 77%. Yes. It's got to be, isn't it? Can't not say that.
You're nothing. All set.
Special does more damage. Yeah, let's just get these. They're fairly cheap. Yeah, because we are descending to chaos, so.
I'm in no shape.
Oh, yeah, can't go into chaos because we're too beaten up. That's annoying. And unfortunate. No choice. No choice, I guess. It's unfortunate, but not much to be done for it.
The gods want me to choose.
A strategic choice.
Ah, we got sure footing, reduced damage from traps. Excellent. Collection.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
No. Of course not.
Well, that's that.
Good hunting just now, Zagreus. You passed my little test, so now we're good. Just like it never happened.
Hunter's Mark. Deal crit damage to a foe. Foe near it is marked, which is 6 seconds. Higher chances of taking crit damage. Okay. Nice. Oh, and some food. Randomly. Yeah, so Artemis is the improved crits goddess, isn't she? So yeah, much like Squid, who I would imagine would be pretty good at improving crits. So she's over 9,000. Oh, that's Squid. Hey then. How's your weekend? I hope you're well. Flexing away, flexing away. Yeah, what's going on, Squid? You good? $88. So, you're so close now, Squidge. I see only 12 flexes. 12 is a crazy amount of flexes. But for you, that's like a fraction, isn't it? How you doing, Squidge? You good? Good weekend, excellent. And you well? I'm very well. I can't complain at all. Yeah. You excited for Final Fantasy 16, I guess, or do you go for Darkness or Key? Want to go for Key, I think, at this point. Two keys. Lovely. I don't know if it even tells you anywhere, Squid. You must have... what? 30 or more, I would imagine. Eee, and then that's just for...
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
It goes. Not the last run, but the run before Squidge. We got the furthest we'd ever got, which was to the final boss of the 3rd region.
You know, it's been all right, all things considered.
So we're getting there.
Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it. I got you covered.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, I got the vibe of the game. Obviously, my skills are still, you know, quite lacking, but, you know, whatever. Go for a boon or the heal.
Why not?
Faster move speed. Hard to go wrong with. I think we're stepping up to the first boss now.
Hello to Tiffany.
Yeah, we know. You like murder.
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Yeah.
The chamber.
Yeah, so last run, she killed us at this point, Tiffany. Whereas this run, I've got the boon which allows me to deflect her projectiles with my standard attack. So obviously, just the way the RNG works out with what boons you get and stuff just very much determines almost how well you're gonna do. Obviously, player skill of knowing what to do. So yeah, depend on the build, Squidge. Some setups I feel very comfortable with, and I feel like I'm kicking ass, and others I'm like it's just not really coming together. But I guess a very good player of this game is the essence of it is you are supposed to be able to adapt to any situation, regardless of what you're given, and be able to not necessarily be great at it, but just kind of accept it and take in your stride. I guess I'm not quite there yet. There we go. I guess,
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
I feel like fairly adaptable with the different weapons, although we've not really tried the gun out yet. But it very much is dependent on what boons you get. It depends on how they function.
By my birthright.
There we go, anyway. Up to Asphodel. Elden Ring. Very different. Very different. Yo, Root. 20 hours in game time, Root. Yeah, what's that then? I don't know. Yeah, well, when you die in this, Squidge, like, nothing is lost, really. You're just like, okay, well, you know, you got something out of the run. So you're always progressing. Whereas, obviously, in Elden Ring, you know, you get whooped by a boss. You're like, ah, let's try again. Let's try again, you know. I don't know what's coming up. This feels, so far, because the progression is eternally there, it's like dying in this game is built into the game mechanics even more so than something like Elden Ring. So it feels less difficult. It's like when you die, it's almost the complete opposite. You die in Elden Ring, you're like, no! Die again without getting your runes back. No! You die in this, you're like, oh, okay, that run was kind of crappy. Let's have a better run this time. You're just like almost like, sometimes depending on the run, sometimes you're like, oh, I'm kind of glad I died just now, because I wasn't really feeling that. So let's have a better one this time. So I don't know if that really answers your question, but now will it get to a point where I go, oh, I feel like I'm at a bottleneck where I'm like, oh, okay, and I'm not making any progress now. I feel like I'm just wasting my time now. I hope it doesn't get to that point because of my lack of skill, but we shall see. But Roots, Rudy Root, how you doing?
Pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Let's keep going.
I mean, you have some kind of control over your boons, Root. Like, if you get a choice between two gods, you kind of, like, know... You get a sense of roughly what kind of things they have. So you'll be like, oh, yeah, that works with this weapon in this way. But you're still randomized, isn't it, to some degree? So, Root, earlier, I had my first run-in with Theseus. I didn't defeat him. That was a couple of runs ago. And we beat Electo for the first time on a couple of runs ago as well, which was quite satisfying. But yeah, that's as far as we've got. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be at the start, Root, because he just like hangs back and throws his spear. Well, you've got to fight Asterius again, but I almost whittled him down, Asterius, which seems to be the sound tactic, presumably. Defeat Asterius again, and then deal with Theseus. Whether it actually works like that or not, well, who can say? Yeah, moving on.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Bitch ass bitch.
This heat.
Yeah, we had we just unlocked the gun as well, Root, but I've not taken it on a run yet because I've just been picking whichever weapon has the most darkness bonus. Ow. This one. Gold. Yeah. Just a pom? Okay. Ah, so you can just shoot them and knock them back constantly. So they kind of like stun lock them. Yeah, the little testing I did, I was like, ooh. I was like, this seems excellent. I can only imagine the full benefits you could get of this.
Delicious.
I mean, attack damage. Can we... Let's do it.
Your next experience with death seems to be imminent. But let us see if I can hasten or forestall it.
Right, indeed, Chaos. Right, increase life. 40% more gold. Let's go and increase dash strike damage.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Oh! I've never been on this before. Ow.
Lady Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, a couple of new ones, eh? Blinding Flash. Your abilities can deflect, also make foes exposed. More damage when struck from behind. Oh, that can deflect, make them exposed, which I think is both of us abilities. Holy Shield. If you take damage, foes around you briefly deflect. Okay. With revenge damage. I'll take that one. I like the sound of the Holy Shield better than the Blinding Flash, but as I do specifically have both my attack and special are deflecting at the moment, maybe I'll take this one this time.
I can still fight.
I don't know if skill. I don't know if there's any skill being present on the stream currently, Root, but I'll take it. Yes. Yeah. Good luck walking Raven.
Must be Eurydice.
Make yourself at home.
I will.
Oof, you're a mess there, hon.
I know.
You save your strength and see if this will do you any good.
Thank you. No, right. 2 random boons are upgraded to the next rarity. I've only got 2. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that.
For you.
Wow, that's good.
Okay, nice.
Smooth sailing.
Thank you. Imagine living there. Living in a lava room.
More spreaders.
Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. Gorgons.
Feeling stronger. Now what?
Oh. Of course we don't know which... Oh no! Stupidly I missed the challenge there. The trove. Idiot. Rushing ahead. I should be paying more attention.
Power of Olympus.
Titty's been tough.
Zesty.
Idiot.
My boon from chaos is transformed. Bone Hydra, you look different. Not now. I can't. Do that. Whoa, that's not good.
No.
Keep them coming.
Ow. Okay, I'm getting a bit sloppy here. I don't want to do. You. Wow, that little skelly jumped out. Yeah. Like my life. Never mind. I'm a massive fan of the Shield. It depends on certain things. Slick Mick, how you doing? The art style in this game is perfect. We wait to see all the characters and stuff. Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Are you well?
Why, you look like someone who just got beaten silly by a dirty skeleton.
That's true.
Beaten well beyond the brink of death, I ought to say. And sure enough, according to my list, you did. Those bloodless sure are tough.
It's true.
Right.
You never learn.
Good
No.
to see old Orpheus is back with us.
I'm trying.
He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort.
No.
The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting. Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
I think you're full of shit,
right,
Dad, aren't
I
you?
don't.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Oh? Excellent, Orpheus.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
No, not that inspiring. Calm down,
That's
Zagreus.
a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
Of course.
You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then of course the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx. What's new?
See, like that, 50 darkness for 1 ambrosia is not... Ambrosia nectar is not a good deal. At all. What's that? Oh, 10 gems for 1 key. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Once we've, like, fully rinsed a resource and you don't need it anymore, then it's probably time to start trading it in a reasonable fashion.
The Mirror of Night.
Okay, that's maxed out. So 50 gold at the start of every run. Not bad. And of course this one is... Anytime you clear an underworld region, i.e. Tartarus or Asphodel, you get 5% of what bonus to your current gold. I guess if there's like 5 ranks of that, it could go over to 25%. I guess technically on a longish run...
Maybe the other.
That would actually be more gold total. Because like 50 gold at the start is nice, but also... Yeah, I need to be saving up for the next tier. I don't have 20 keys. That's what I need. Another 7 keys.
How's it going? Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Right, okay, he wants us to, let me check this. 24 encounters to level that up. What's the bow?
Care to join me out there?
Let's hope we get some good boons for it. I think before we start our next run, I'm going to step out and take our midstream break now. Be right back in a few minutes, guys. Right, sorry about. Good to go though. Hot caffeine ready to go. Yes, sorry, we're doing the bow, aren't we? Which is, I loved the bow when it had the rapid fire. When it didn't.
That dog is not your plaything, boy.
What?
Cerberus defends our realm so that no one gets in alive, or gets out either way.
Turby likes me more than you, Dad.
I'm not staying. Not even for him.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
I'll bet you do. Let's take the passion dash. Going to chaos already.
Going in.
Oh yeah. I assume we can give chaos some nectar. I just literally haven't not ever had any when we've come through here. It'll happen eventually.
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
Okay, as we're right at the beginning of the run, let's try this, the Roiling Favour. Boons have 80% chance to be rarer or better. Plus 80% chance. Darkness or construction gems. I feel we need darkness more, but also I feel that we get more of that. That ticks over. We get less opportunity to get gems in general. So let me just go for the gems this time.
Brimstones.
There's only 5. Never mind. All adds up, right? Right, gold or centaur. Nice. Okay, let's go more gems. Well, I want a gem roll, I guess.
eat?
Zeus or Daedalus? I'm not sure.
Hey, lads.
Yo, Ragnar, how you doing, buddy?
There, young man.
Yeah, not too bad.
Well, good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Yeah, Zeus. Lol. I've now beaten all the Furies. We beat Electo a bit since. And we got a couple of runs ago, we got the furthest we got, which was to Theseus at the end, presumably at the end of Elysium. Did not succeed in our first attempt, but making progress, I think. Okay, cool. Let's set this cast burst chain lightning. I don't care about that, but for the collection.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening, indeed. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, bud. I had a good weekend. Oh wow! Oh, wow. Maybe I should be using this. Okay, I guess you only get the most out of it in groups, though. So it's chain lightning. So, yeah, let's go for another key. Once we get 20, we can unlock the next tier of darkness abilities.
More wretches.
Start with the friggin' bow. I'm not a massive fan of the bow though. I'll say that. It's all good. Weapon of preference. I like the bow when it's got rapid fire. Otherwise, I'm not too much a fan of it. The shield I like when if you can throw it a lot. If you get like a decent upgraded special. Otherwise, I'm not like really a massive fan of it. The sword is fine, but it's kind of a bit basic. Again, I think to get the most out of it, you really need to get the you know, if you get some real good kind of like, I don't know, damage boosting boons or something on its basic attack, then it, or even its special, the AoE special, then yeah, but I'm kind of ambivalent towards the sword. The spear I've barely used. I think we've used it like one run, and I don't really remember too much about it. I remember liking it a lot though when we were using it. And the fists only used on one run, but for the first time using them, we did very, very well with them. However, I think that was, we had the fist at the very start of the stream. The first thing we did was fight the Hydra. I failed to beat the Hydra with the fist though, so we'll try again. We've just unlocked the gun, but I haven't had a opportunity to actually try it out yet, so we'll see. Yeah, not a definitive answer there, but yeah, I got a lot of it depends on what boons you get, doesn't it? Kuma, how you doing there, buddy? Oh, we've unlocked the ability to spend the Titan's blood on the weapons, but I'm like, which one do we do? Do we pick one weapon and put all the Titan's blood into it? Do we spread it around? Either way, we don't have enough Titan's blood to really kind of justify doing that, so I don't know, but you just had your dinner, Akuma. Excellent, bro. How's life treating you, Akuma? You all right? You hanging in there, buddy? Yeah, let's go for Artemis. So she's got anything new for us? You think of all the weapons, the bow would be like her preferred weapon, but you could say.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she?
Yep.
Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So, let's just stay focused here.
Of course. You gotta take the stronger attack, surely.
On the prowl.
Is there another option? No. Yeah, I do. I like the special as well, Ragnats. The very nice. In theory, I would enjoy that more than this constant charging up, but I feel it's like very weak unless you get some decent boons on it. But in what fashion should I spend the Titan's blood on whatever my preferred weapon is, and then just go down, go all in with that? Keep up your exercises, Akuma, and enjoy more. Well, good on you, sir. I respect that a lot. You're doing your best, living your best life, doing your best you can to look after yourself, buddy. That's what you can do. Damn, already feeling that damage bonus. Should we spend this money?
Let's see.
Oh yeah. God, it's been a while since I had any tinge of Erebus. Let's buy that. Oh my god, look how much gold we got. Jeez Louise. That makes sense to get the Infernal Trove. And we might as well, for 25, get that. So why not? And we've got a stall there. Maybe we should... Yeah, as we've got so much gold. I don't know if I've unlocked that Ragnats yet. And so there's various tiers of stuff, I don't know. Shield of Zeus, yeah. Spear of Hades. Boy of Charon. Okay. Yeah. What's your favourite then, Akuma? The sword. You feel? I guess we can get both of these, right?
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Power shot is easier to execute and does 150% damage. Attack deals more damage to nearby foes. You attack foes 2 shots side by side, but has reduced range. They all sound excellent. Let's go the perfect shot, and if it's actually going to be.
Daedalus power.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to hit anyway, but it's in the collection. Especially strong enough to deflect. That might be nice to keep us. Yeah, keep us protected a bit. If there's a bunch of stuff, we can just do one of those to keep them all at bay. Okay, let's see what we got.
Which sister this time? Hi.
Murder!
Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
Not good, but also don't worry about it. Yeah. Should have gone the other way there. Where to now? Oh. Never mind. Murderer, yeah, that's you. That's you, love. Yeah, that's the furthest I got earlier. Got to Theseus. He's going all right. I think I got the gist of the fight, at least not what I could tell. But no, it's a little bit too much for me.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Oh, I say I got to Theseus. I got the gist of the fight. I almost defeated Asterius, so I don't actually. I was just trying to avoid Theseus. He just stands in the middle and throws his spear. So I was like, okay, you do that, buddy. But who knows? Once you've beaten Asterius, maybe you just he powers up. I don't know.
Cheers.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad.
Oh.
Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yeah.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
Such a shame.
It will.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
Some of them mean a bit
My
sweaty.
friend, another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Nick's keeping her working.
What's in stock?
Nothing we need currently. Okay, don't have enough darkness for upgrades. Don't have enough keys.
Been here the whole time.
You had the gun, did you, Akuma?
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around.
Yeah, I had the friggin' bow, which is the last thing I wanted. What are you gonna do?
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time.
Yep.
If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Well, I'm getting my hopes up, Skelly.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Lol.
Which
this
one?
Guy. Okay, we'll stick with it. So we're using the sword by the looks of it.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, if I get to a point where I'm like, we've got too much darkness and I've got nothing to spend it on,
no turning back.
Then I won't. But for now.
Are you perchance in need of godlike aid, nephew?
Always. Always uncool.
Because I happen to command the sea, and I shall hereby let you take it for a whirl.
It's good just for the dash. I don't know if I've used that too often.
Wretches. That's mine. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, nothing new. Do more damage to bosses. Yeah, so all of Poseidon's boons are about knockback. Like, you know, stacking damage, but also having additional effects. Like that on bosses. So we've already got our dash. Let's get the Tempest Strike. And maybe we'll get that another time. Yeah, the more you do it, the easier, or not easier, but quicker it is to get through Tartarus for sure.
More coming. I'm rich. What's for sale?
Cool, cool. Let's get some gems. Don't need to heal. I don't know if I need to pick those up. Certainly not.
you, Zag. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
I think it's more than that, Dionysus. But still. Hangover on special. Okay, with a threshold of 40%. You have to buy. Because it keeps you going for a bit, doesn't it?
Time to feast.
Yeah, look at my life right now. Yeah, definitely. Appreciate it. Another little key. Okay, let's get that for the added hit points. 8 encounters movement. I can't believe that is so cheap. That seems like such a great deal to me. 10 gold for 8 encounters with 20% movement speed. I'm not too worried about the trap one. So maybe there's some benefit to having used everything at some point. Like if you buy one of everything. Let's just get that for change. I've never used that before. 500% is insane, but it's also trying to get them in it. Up to 50 gems. Let's do it. Well, let's attempt it.
For that.
Oh, cool. That wasn't too bad, was it?
Thank you, Father.
Excellent. 40 gems. Thank you. It's not replenish the shop, has it? No. I don't think it would, but you don't know unless you check the... Ow.
Good for the health.
Indeed. Indeed.
More wretches. Time to collect.
Let's go to the store.
Something's here.
Absolutely get those. Yeah, see what Zeus has got for us.
I see the Boatman of the Underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Okay, as we don't have a call yet. Let's go for that, I guess.
Lord Zeus's strength.
5. I've not got too much gold, so I'm gonna go for the pom, I think.
Gods grant me strength.
Tank does more damage. I mean, it's got to be surely. No, let's see who it is.
Goes next. Not quite.
Murder!
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Murderer. Murderer.
Ow.
The walls.
Oh,
not so fast.
no, jeez. Tiffany's the pain in the ass. First time I fought her, I beat her, and I think we had the fists. I was like, ah, she's not too bad. Or for me. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Why did I do it? I don't know. You tell me, Akuma, why did I do it? What, be a murderer? Yeah, I mean...
She murdered me, all right.
Yeah. She did. Oh. Hypnos isn't around.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
Oh.
I hope you're right.
Do you indeed?
Now, here you go, Serby, and, don't eat me, please.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
Pain and suffering!
More pain and suffering for sure.
Yep.
After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
So why are you stressing it then, Dad? That's true.
Good talk.
Yeah, what we got? More gold. I guess. Need an extra diamond, don't we?
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot?
We certainly did that.
dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
We'll get there, I'm sure.
What's on the old exchange?
Oh, diamonds, freaking hell. 100 gems. Yeah, I think we'll wait. At least we know we can get them from other places, from the breaker.
Nigh to give me strength.
Oh, yeah, there are more levels of deep pockets, eh? Okay.
Nix's strength.
Alright, 3 more keys and we can unlock the next tiers there. Wow, Skelly's nothing new to say for a change. Interesting and curious.
Which to choose?
Oh, 2 encounters. Okay, we'll just stick with that.
Ready, Malphon?
On for the fists.
Oh, change your plan. I like it.
Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm not against the fist, so
Uncle Poseidon.
It's kind of getting into a rhythm. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it doesn't.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Have they? I bet they have. Oh, that's a lot of damage there. But the thing is, with the fist, do I really want to be knocking the enemies away? Because I want them stood next to me while I'm doing my combo, don't I? I'm going to take it anyway. 43% damage. Let's see how we get on. Although, if I stuff them against a wall, it won't be an issue. But we'll see. I like them. You can pull enemies towards. Come here! With the special. Interesting. Yeah, I do like the. It's got a good vibe to it. Yeah, I mean, as if we're not going to. It's the worst going to happen. Exactly. Okay, so you stuff them up against the wall or the group, and you're just like smash them to pieces. Yeah, I love it.
This space grows far more interesting when you occupy a small amount of it.
Oh, chaos. I'm honoured that you'd say that. So it's more life, more another cast. Dash strike deals 84% damage. Let's go with that. Right, slaying foes, toss an inferno bomb. Okay, I'll manage. Key. Yeah, that was clumsy.
Next up.
Mondo.
Should come in handy.
It will indeed. Another key. Let's do it. You don't love it when they're stick themselves on a trap like that. God, how many bombs there we chuck?
Something. One for the stash.
40% extra rush or. I've been using it massively, but they're cheap, so let's just get them. Yeah, I prefer that with on the fist. I don't really think to use the uppercut that often, but maybe I should, even though. Use it at the end of your combo, maybe. Like that. Oh dear. I should be using my cast on this thing as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh. Never mind, eh? We got a couple of keys. That's all good.
Oof.
Not much
Damn
else.
Giant evil crystal.
What's going on here?
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the legend of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos. Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Oh, no.
Eurydice? I know. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
It's going to ask her about
Thank you for listening,
Orpheus, I
my
guess.
friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
Nix, you must know something about why father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
That is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Or you're unwilling to, you mean?
Had to ask.
Hail.
You gonna drink, Achilles?
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way again shortly. What's for sale?
Nothing needed.
Have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
Bless.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Yeah, here we
Still
are.
waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Still chopping his onions.
Let's see here.
Right, okay. Switching a new one now. Damage to distant foes. Well, that's great if you've got a ranged weapon. If you don't. Broken has a 3% chance to contain healing items, really. I guess how, depending on how much shit you know, considering how much shit you're breaking through there. Maybe I'll just go and level this up. Although I feel just like we're taking the sword again, aren't we? Okay.
Said yes.
So maybe that's kind of pointless. Maybe. Yeah, secret stash. I wonder how we unlock these. I do wonder. I wonder if it's related to leveling these up. It's pretty good, is it? You feel I was considering just leveling up anyway. If we keep going, I'll end up leveling everything eventually. But Root, thank you for that. Ragnaz, yeah, I guess it depends, doesn't it? If you can get through a region well and you just need that extra life on a boss, then yeah, I would say it's better for sure. And obviously they've got the lucky tooth, which arguably might be that's just an extra life anyway. Once per escape attempt. Okay, it's just a one-off. I guess that'll be the last one it uses, but yeah, let's go ahead and start leveling up the feather duster.
Might help.
Okay, back to the sword, eh? Again. Does it keep record of how many attempts how many runs you've done? I don't know.
Good.
You met Achilles after all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Very well. More damage on your attack. It's got to be, surely.
Numbskulls. Come try me. As well.
Agreed, Zag.
I'm back here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got to stack those gems then, right, Ragnars? We'll get there eventually. Just not that it matters, just curious. Got to be 30 or 40 at least by now. Maybe more. Okay, increased special damage. Had you Chaos? Well, you're gonna give me a rare and 2 basics, then yeah. Stacking these keys. Yeah, we've got enough now that when we at the end of this run, we'll be able to unlock the next 2 darkness perks. I don't know if we're gonna afford them or not. That's neither here nor there, but. Oh. Oh, that's the food items from Dusa. from a feather duster. Excellent. So they're very obvious. I need to pick them up. Oh, ensure a chaos gate will spawn. I guess it never has, does it? Yeah, let's go for that. Although we're in chaos at the minute, I guess that means once we exit, we'll have a chance that we'll get back in here again, which is kind of cool. I guess the food doesn't despawn; it just sits there, right? Oh, I could have. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Idiot.
Stop this meddler.
F1.
You lived through all that.
Are we already out of chaos? Who knows? I guess we're gonna go do meta chaos within the chaos. I don't know. Guess maybe we're already out. I don't know.
Hit me. Where in the name of Hades?
Dash does 40% more. 30% extra gold. Special is 5. Let's go with the dash strike. 44% more damage, but yeah. In for a penny, in for a pound. That's the name of this game, isn't it? There's no point in playing it safe because there is no safe. Oh, it's gonna get wrecked by this thing here.
Have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
Thank you. Yeah, I want to take the treasures. Oh, although that one, 55% more value on any I find coming up. But that one is an epic version, so maybe that. Although if I'm going to survive any amount of time, surely the bounty would be better. Yeah, let's go for that.
Cheers, Uncle.
If I die very quickly, it won't serve me, but let's hope we don't do that.
Nothing.
So I might have already paid for it itself, maybe. I'm gonna go Daedalus, and if we got all of his stuff from the sword.
See that, Stygius?
Yeah, like, there, excellent. World spell. It becomes a big chop that deals 9% base. What does that even mean? I don't know, but I want to take it because we don't have it.
All tuned up.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it's good damage overall. Big
One
chop.
Fury Sister coming up. Well, this is awkward.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinys?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed. That's what you get. Here. What a waste of time. In the name of Hades. That's it. Enough.
Good effort there, Meg. It's always a pleasure fighting you.
Yes.
More so than your foul sisters. Nice. Very nice.
The Erinys, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Indeed. Oh, I'm supposed to eat that food there. You like the murder. Fair enough, Kuma.
Moving on.
It's coming along.
Which to choose?
Gems, yes please. Heal, yes please. Cast deals 50% more damage. Don't care. And it's cheap, but
Going up.
right. Okay, we haven't defeated the Bone Hydra with the sword yet.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Let's see what we can do. Yo, Moondark! How you doing there, Moondark? You well? No, we just fought Meg, but we have fought Tiffany a few times. I've killed her a few times, and she's killed me a few times.
Ready for me?
But how you doing, Moondark? Are you well? How was your weekend? Was it good?
No problem.
Oh, nice. Even more damage on a big chop.
Sharpen my senses.
Yeah, we got to do that for you. Gold. I don't know that we really need gold, but maybe yeah, I don't think we do. I'm not gonna Yeah, it's not point in taking damage just to get more money that we don't specifically need right now. If I didn't have any, I might have gone for it, but...
She's always singing.
Good to see.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite musically inclined, a little dour, impressive hair. He's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
It's gonna be the, I don't really have any boons, so I need to, yeah, we'll go with this one.
I knew it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Seemed pretty obvious, right?
Take care.
Farewell,
Let's see.
Your Majesty.
2 hours applying to a single job. Well, I can only... What job is it, Moonduck, if you want to tell us? I can only hope that you get a decent response. That is frustrating when you're applying for jobs and don't get a response, but especially if you put in a lot of time and effort into the application. Just keep my fingers crossed for you, Moonduck. But I'm glad you had a good weekend, at least.
Something.
Should do. Cool. Set the darkness. Alright, bit of heal for 3 chambers. Let's go for it. We got the gold for it. Alright, so we got Ares, Dionysus, or the store. I think I've got a bunch of these for their swords. We can always use the check list later on if I'm trying to hunt down specifics, but...
Barge of Death again, huh?
Oh, it's not that, is it? Yeah. Excellent. There, okay, so there's a lot of work, but yeah. I mean, so even if you don't get good news from this application, you've done a lot of legwork for the future. Excellent. Good on you, Moonduck. No, I hate doing stuff like that. Not that anybody enjoys doing that stuff, but...
Come on, then. Must be the last of them.
Crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
Okay, so we select the next hit. That's only the next hit, though. I think I might just go for this. 13% damage on everything anyway. Obviously, I've not got a dash dot AoE, but still. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally.
Fountain chamber.
All the gold. Bloody hell.
Good.
Even in the depths of hell, there's brief areas of respite.
You called?
Oh.
Thought
Hello.
I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand
Yeah.
back and let me show you how it's done.
Oh, okay. Competition with Than.
Let's, by all means.
Get your own
Ooh, it's close. So I wonder what happens if you lose to him. Do you not get the reward that you would have gotten, or does he kick off with you?
So you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come
Yes.
it took so long for him to show up in the first place?
Uh.
Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. It's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Money. Yeah, let's go for the faster attack speed, surely.
And here we go.
Oh. What's going on, brother? Go to the store, yeah?
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
No.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Tony's just a massive emo, isn't he?
Let's see here. Worth it.
Yeah, we've got so much gold. Let's go to the store. I think it's just before the boss, right? Oh, this is a mystery bag, right?
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Yeah, me too.
You're such a sweetheart.
Oh, there we go. Broken Resolve, that's new. Weak effects are more potent. I don't think we have any, but it's not the point, is it? Right now.
I could use this.
Oh no, we got it on the standard attack. Okay, so we get 14% increase on standard attack, or a 4% increase on everything. It's got to be that, surely. And might as well eat a little snack.
That's better.
Oh yeah, hopefully we can get this done. Because if we get 2 diamonds, we get some new kind of renovation.
Onward.
Fingers crossed, eh? I feel the sword is pretty chonk at the minute.
Bone Hydra, you look positively smashing.
Oh. Something different each time. Yeah, that chop is got some chonk on it. So I think regardless of how much damage you do, you have to do 2 rounds of the ad hydras. Clearly all the ants as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen these attacks before. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Perfect. That's fun. So I wonder what dictates the look and the attack patterns of the Hydra each time. Is it your weapon? Is it what gods you have with you? What boons you have? I don't really know.
Should fetch me something good back home.
Ooh. No doubt it will. Moving on.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
We did, Dad. It was fun.
I really need to turn down the heat in that place.
Okay, super feather duster. We started on it.
What do I get?
Oh, done well. Yeah, let's go both of these. I think we'll get a heal anyway, but let's just go nice and fresh. I don't think there's anything I want to sell, right? No, definitely not. Okay, back up into Elysium.
Yes.
Right, first I'm getting here with the sword. Put this big chop to good effect, hopefully. Got plenty of gaps, so let's go with Ares, see if he's got something new for us.
Who dies first? The last of them. In the name
It's a bit too much damage there, but whatever. Alright, Doom. After you take damage, curse on everyone. Yeah, or a special though. I'm not really using the special so much. Okay, let's go to the Blade Rift, Blade Dash. Leave that behind. Okay, run of gems or darkness. Probably. I'm gonna go gems, I think. Yeah, so we're doing alright for darkness in general. We need to both. We need a lot of both, but I just definitely feel you kind of get more opportunities to get darkness than you do the regular gems.
the gods.
It's not many, is it? But that's even more reason then, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Look. Chaos right now. Chaos. Darkness. I know what I'm saying.
Worth it.
But we can open a chaos gate. Get some heal items, maybe. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Rinse our gold. Why not? I mean, we're in fucking Elysium now, so. That's the chaos after we're done here. Let's go Aphrodite first, because she might buff up what we've already got or add to it in some way.
I won't forget this. Not anytime soon.
Never mind. Cast, protect damage, fuzz around your ring, maybe. 20% resistance from damage in general. Okay, let's go that.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Sorry, Uncle. Sorry.
We're all friends, aren't we, Uncle? Oh, jeez. That's this freaking wave. Yeah.
We're not finished.
Shield bastards. Oh. God damn it.
I warn you not to trifle with me, nephew.
You did. Fuck me out, Punkle.
Like to think I learned something back there.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got a diamond at least.
It's usually pretty quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. But it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Who was it?
Glad to keep things interesting.
Who was it though, Hypnosis? You want to tell me?
Ale. Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
You again.
Yeah.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, all the dead people honor you. Good for you, Dad. Here we go. Give the house contractor a break and new jobs.
I think we'll go with this. You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess of a table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
Oh, okay. Infernal Trove. Oh, each Infernal Trove contains more stuff. Okay, excellent. Darker Thirst. Wow, so the Dark Thirst on your weapon not only gives you plus 20% darkness, also plus 20% gems. And gems, this one little gems also give you gold. Claiming Nectar also gives you +1 level on a random Palm of Power. Okay, and that one, getting key chamber rewards gives you +1 a Fated Authority. A chance to randomly alter the reward for the next chamber or some other choices. Huh. Curious. Claiming Darkness rewards gives you, a boost to your hit points, your max life. Vanquisher's Keep. Awards gems after vanquishing bosses, just a standard. Now, is that bosses at the end of the main boss at the end of each region, or just any kind of boss? Wow, I need a lot of freaking diamonds, folks. A lot. Never mind, though.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
Okay.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same. What's new?
Death by boulder. Rough.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Yeah, kind of.
Got anything good?
Not at the moment. But we can get our second unlock here with the next tier of, I believe, of darkness abilities. Let's see what we got.
What more potential do I have?
Privileged status. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curses. If you got a bunch of boons, that's definitely helpful for sure. 20% per rank. Yes. It's making sure you get them on though, isn't it? Family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. Okay, so that's 2.5%. That's obviously a lot less. But of course the debuffs are very specific boons. Which I don't think all of them. So Ares does, Aphrodite does, Dionysus does. Yeah, don't think Zeus does, don't think Poseidon does, don't think Artemis does. So it's far more specific. Whereas that is any boon. For each Olympian whose boons you have, so you get one at the start, 2.5% damage, get a different one. 5% damage, get a third one, 7.5 damage. So I think that makes sense to me more. The family favourite over the privileged status. I feel. And obviously you haven't got to worry about putting the dots on, because obviously if you have the other one, you put 2 dots on, extra damage, then the dots wear off. I mean, I guess it's easy to reapply them, isn't it? But you see what I'm saying? So I like that one more, but let me check out this one. Right, so Olympian's favour. Raise your chance of a boon to be rare, plus 1%. Oh, wow. So
like this.
Dark Foresight. Raise your chance for is that the boss rewards, including yeah, palms, gold. What's that? I don't know what that green stuff is. Daedalus. Raise your chance to just get them by 2%. I don't need rarities of boons. Yeah, I like Dark Foresight. Surely that's probably slightly better. But not if it's necessarily... I don't know. If you want other stuff, like if you're trying to farm darkness, you don't want these random things coming up. But I'm curious what that green gem is. Oh, Ares does for having a dot. Yes, thank you, Ragnats. Let's try and go for this, I think. So I guess we'll probably just want to save our let's get the first level of this. Then we'll save up and try and do these two. I think that's what we'll go. And we need another 30 keys to unlock 2 more talents. The final 2. Unless there's more to this list. Looks like it. Anyway. Boon. Oh, that's what the green icon is. Okay. Just represents a boon in general. Okay. Right. I guess we'll stick with the feather duster. No. Let's switch to this for a minute. Distant memory, 10% damage to foes. We'll switch between the two because look what we've got. We've got the gun that's got the darkness boost on it.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see what this gun is all about.
Hi, everyone.
What have I wrought that such a witless, careless brat be my progeny?
Look to your own sins, Dad. What's he like? If your son's a brat, that's on you, buddy.
Out of my head. Lord Dionysus.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Special hangover, castle of large special festive fog. Yeah, dash.
Let's liven things up.
And of course we've got to descend into chaos every opportunity we can.
The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Okay. 90% damage striking foes behind. Ooh. Any darkness and gem rewards are increased by 66%. Yeah, that's what I need most of at the minute. I didn't see what the debuff was though. Okay, life down. Ooh. Oh, on 1 hit point. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Never mind, eh? Let's go keys for now, of these 3. Oh, okay. It has actually has a bit of range on it. It's not as it doesn't have the same range as the bow or the shield. Oh. Never mind. The range is very reasonable. And the mortar attack's pretty good. Just kind of a bit more on the slow side. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Okay, so the gun, first impression of the gun, it's not bad. I wish you didn't need to reload so often, but so be it. There's nothing to really do about that. I think it could be stonkingly powerful if you get certain boons on it, for sure.
Strength.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, making more use of the mortar for sure. It depends how many. It's kind of slow. I guess. Unless the idea is you can't use the mortar while it's reloading, right? That'd be too good, right? For sure. You can shoot a mortar up in the air and then still be moving around shooting other things. So that's worth bearing in mind.
Even when you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Well, thank you. Lightning bolts strike nearby foes on the special. Yeah, let's go for that. Some extra damage on it. You're not a fan of it as it is at the minute, Moonduck. What boons do you like that work well with it? Ragnats, do it.
Hey lads.
Although Ragnar's, you've like fully 100%ed it, so you're like, yeah. How much I enjoyed this. If I don't know if we're gonna 100% this game. I might have had enough of it by then. But if let's assume we did, if I did, it's the kind of game. While I'm certainly enjoying this, is not the kind of game I would want to come back and like do over again. If I'd 100%ed it, I'd just be like, let's play the sequel instead.
In the name of Hades.
But I can totally understand if you or anybody else would want to. Right, so we've got two choices there. Dinosaur's Aid, Hangover on all foes, around, don't know. Max gauge bonus, nice duration, that's cool. And gives us a call. Hangover afflicted foes, inflicting other foes near them every 4 seconds. Oh, okay. Let's go with the call, just so we've got one up, I guess. We've only got the dash that's doing Hangover at the minute, so.
Rearmed.
quicker reload would not be against what we got here. 50 gems. We're done.
Wretches, take him now.
No time to lose.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Okay, 24 gems.
Not be the supervisor here.
Well, stop supervising then, Dad. Yeah, let's get more gems. Right, yeah, I just want more get more blood. Where do I get more blood from, Ragnats? I know I've got a couple, but looking at the upgrades on the weapons, we need like gallons of it. Not just a couple, not just a few drops. Oh, gold. You don't end up buying the blood from the broker. Yeah, keep your gold, I guess.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Wisely decided there, young man.
Oh, there we go. If using cool, you do more damage for 15 seconds.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
So that's the way it is then.
It's funny as Dionysus. I like
His
it.
wrath.
Oh. Hang on. Ow. Oh dear.
Oh, damn it.
Awful. Yeah, I wish the gun did a bit more damage, but I guess it all depends on your abilities, doesn't it?
All right. We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Drunken Strike. Oh, attack afflicts hangover. Or increase hangover damage. Well, let's go for that and hope we can pick up the other one at some point.
Should be something useful here.
I mean, I think we want to take all of these, you know?
Yum.
Gold or pom. Let's pom it up. Someone who doesn't need a pom right now, and I'm sure he wouldn't say no, is Caged Wolf. Why? Because he's over 9,000. Thank you, Wolf. Stretching out over here. Bruh, that's where we're at. He's getting up there. Getting up there. 50? 50 flexes, Wolf. My God, sir. It's over 8,000, is it? I did not know that, Ragnats. I know that. I can't remember what it is. Whether it's the original Japanese or in fact in the manga. I know that I've been told that that particular scene, the over 9,000 bit, is not actually in the original at all. Anyway, which is. But
You really
here we
think
are.
you can get out of here?
I mean, I want to try, Dad. I'm going to try. Oh, I'm just trying to do survival. I don't even need to pay attention as well. That's what I need to do. There we go.
That's all the time we have.
Peace and quiet.
More hangover damage. Yeah, let's do that.
Juicy.
Juicy. I guess we'll go. I don't even know what these exclamation marks are. They're just like an encounter with somebody.
Ahoy! What's
Yeah.
the flight?
So I think they're always the best choice, generally speaking.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Good attitude.
Now, Prince said, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all. That I can do.
102.
Thanks.
Boom.
Take care.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Charon's shop.
I'm gonna risk Artemis just in case we get anything new. No. Never mind, eh? Let's go this. Pressure points. Small amount of crit chance. Never mind.
Guessing Electo? I knew it.
Well, well.
You bitch.
Good job, Red Blood. You made it all this way.
She's crazy bitch.
But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Yep.
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
We'll see. Oh, idiot.
You're as good as dead.
Oh. Oops. Oh. Too much shit
Go
gun.
on now,
Never
back
mind.
to Daddy.
Never mind. It's all good. I don't have time. Damn! Time flies when you're playing this game. Got just over an hour.
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
Is this his private chambers, I assume? As opposed to this stuff up here, maybe?
You tell me if I did anything wrong, wouldn't you, Prince?
Of course. I mean, this looks more like his
Not
face.
as comfy as it looks.
I
What's
don't
the
know,
good word?
stamping. Oh, good.
Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
The goddess of the hunters said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. Her memory is of my glory days.
Still.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Yeah.
Hello.
Say, Orpheus, you're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path. You're certain of this, then?
Yes, we are.
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
We were much more than that, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Yeah.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious. Hey, that sounds
It's for
handy
now.
there.
Let's save up for the 500. I think. More from the troves would pay off in the long run. And just getting an extra bit of gold.
A setback, then. I sense the growing darkness in you, child. I am so very proud of you. You always have been capable, yet now you seem to radiate with newfound power.
I'm trying, Mum.
I'm getting somewhere, I guess. Give me the best deal you've got.
Yeah, 15 keys for the Titan's blood, yeah. So I guess that's where you get it then, if you need extra.
I can do better.
Oh, is there not another rank of that? Oh, it's just the next rank is the same cost.
Good to go. Back, huh?
Indeed. Right, I'm on the bow. Okay, so let's stick with our ranged buff, I guess.
Well, time to go get killed again. Goddess Athena.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
Yeah, it's got to be the Divine Dash.
Appreciate the backup. What now?
I still have yet to get down to chaos without any nectar, unfortunately.
The expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself, and yet the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
Lol.
This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, no son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be mended.
Maybe. Let's go that. Let's create in favour. Boons have an 18% chance to be rare or better. Because we're at the start of the run, not servers in the long run. Keys, I guess, still at the moment. Oh, Akuma. Have you
crashed?
If you're there, buddy, I just thought, have you seen the One Piece Netflix trailer? And what's your thoughts on it if you have? Oh shit. Aries? You have? Well, I don't want you to top a bunch of stuff out, but you can. I'd love to hear your opinion on it. Before I give you my own, which I guess I didn't really have too much of an opinion, honestly. I don't know. Luffy and Nami look okay. Screw everybody else.
Whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
So in the article I read, which I watched the thing, the trailer in Akuma, the first thing this is kind of the most worrying thing to me. I'm sure last time we spoke on it several months ago, they said it was going to be 10 episodes, and we were like, how the fuck are they going to fit everything in, Eastern Blue into 10 episodes? I read the other day it's 8 episodes, so I'm like, what the heck? How are you even going to fit half of it what needs to happen in 8 episodes. What? So I'm very concerned that they're just going to like be skipping or glossing over, or worse, just completely cutting out important shit, which may be, well, I would say it's important at the time, but even if it's not important, you know, it has repercussions later on. Who knows? Maybe it'll just be dead in the water, and they won't get any more of it. But I like to have, I like to assume the best and hope that it, you know, if they're going to do this, yeah, of course it's not going to be as good, but yeah, keep it going. I don't expect them to catch up to, no, you know, episode 1000 where we're at, but, well, 1060 or whatever, I don't know, whatever one. But at least I want them to just, I hate the idea when the studio goes, oh, let's just make this, and we hope it does well, but we have, you know, they're not like thinking season 2, season 3, they're not like thinking the long terms. And much like, you know, many other TV series we've seen over the years, you know, by doing that, by living in the moment and not thinking about the future, they make the future worse because they have like gaps and inconsistencies that they can't account for. So I'm concerned about that for sure. Yeah, so from the trailer, that was concerning to me. You have a moment where you see Luffy like walk up to Mary and be like, wow, awesome, pirate ship. And I was like, huh? What the? And you certainly didn't get the sense that Usopp was anywhere around. So that was quite concerning for me. They're just like, hey, let's just give him the ship from the start. And it's like, no, before he gets the ship, he's in a fucking rowboat. Before he's in a rowboat, he's in a fucking barrel. Because that's Luffy. Because that's how he does things, right? So that's kind of concerning to me. If you just give him Merry from the get-go, what? He's not going to earn it. What? I'm not about that. I'm not happy about that. We'll see. While I liked the actor who's playing Luffy, like you say, the look of him and the way he speaks, but he seemed to be lacking a very distinct kind of Luffy kind of energy. You know, like Luffy's like stupid grin. He's like and his giggle, his laugh as well. You know, like not. And I don't know how you would portray that with you know, with a human actor, but do you know what I mean? That very distinct Luffy energy seems to be lacking, and I don't know that's their fault. Maybe they just can't achieve that in live action. When we saw the little teaser of his powers, when he got his arm stretched out when he's about to clock Alvida, I didn't think it looked. I thought that looked okay. But you don't really see much of it. You just literally see his arm stretched back out over the ship. So, while it didn't look bad, it's not really too much of an indication of what we're gonna get coming up. I did found a little bit amusing when Luffy's saying to Zoro, like, "Oh yeah, you've got to say the names of your moves," and Zoro's like, "No, you don't," which is ironic because obviously. Yeah, I guess it's just like a little nod, so they're just gonna have Luffy saying is and like Zoro's, you know, there's not really 36-pound cannon or, you know, Tiger Hunt, or, you know, it's just okay, cool. I can live with that. I can let that go. I don't need Zoro to be saying the name, or Sanji to be saying the name of his moves. That's fine. Have the tiny bit we saw of Zoro sword fighting looked kind of shit. Honestly, it made you know, just like it looked really like awkward and not badass. Zoro's got to be badass, and he did not look badass. He looked kind of The little bit we got of Sanji pulling Luffy out of the ocean. That seemed I mean, it doesn't matter whether it looked like. That was cool. That's you know, clearly going to be a factor. You know, because obviously that's something that happens. So, I don't know. I can't remember too much else about it. Well, they got their legs up on the barrel. That's appropriate, obviously. like I say, my main concern at this stage is they just skip certain things. So, like, I mean, if for example, if they're going to give him Going Merry from the beginning, that's not a good thing for me. He's got to earn it. Are they just going to completely, like, skip over, like, Syrup and just be like, oh, hey there, who are you, guy? Hey, I'm Usopp. Hey, join my crew. Okay. And I just, like, skip Usopp's, like, crew joining arc. We don't need any of that. This guy's just gonna, he's just with us now. Fuck. I don't know. Like I say, my main concern is the 8 episodes. What the fuck? What are they gonna skip out, and what are the implications gonna be for that in the future? I say all this because I want it to do well. I'm excited to watch it. So, yeah, yeah, right. I don't know, it was like the wig he's got on him or something. Yeah, his hair looked like, yeah, it wasn't just me who noticed. Yeah, his hair looked like messy. Now, of course, the thing about Sanji is wears like a, nice suit all the time, and he's like, partly because he's like, well, I'm a chef and I'm proud and customer service and this, and the other thing is because he's got to try and impress the ladies. So yeah, Sanji, while he does have that his fringe covering one eye constantly, his hair doesn't look like a mess, does it? He never looks frizzy. But it's not like, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm excited about it. Oh, sorry, you think they're going to steal it from Morgan? Yeah, or they all meet up at the same time. I don't know, that's not the way it's supposed to go down. Right, yeah. We'll see what his powers look like. That's the thing, it's like, even if it works, the longer it goes on, the harder it is for them to make it work. Well, yeah, so the plan was, I was supposed to do it with G-Ray, but I don't know, I've not heard from him in months. But yeah, no, definitely we'll do that. Yeah, even if it's just you and me, Akuma. I don't know when it's due. Anyway, sorry everybody who's here is like, shut up, we don't, only you and Akuma care about One Piece. I'll shut up and get back on with the game now. Anyway, but yeah, we definitely should. It's pointless me watching on mine. We'll sort something out for sure. Whether it's, like I say, even if it's just absolute trash, I still want to watch it, obviously. Anyway, yes, we got Ares. We got the, you've agreed to those people. Yeah, some people are like, oh my god, it's going to be amazing. And then other people are like, oh, it's going to be awful. I'm not expecting to be good. But I am open-minded enough to just take it for what it is. We'll see. Yes, we've got the Blessing Athena areas. Protect you from your enemies. Well, so I would rather slay them and be done, of course. Casted Blade Rift. Good. Next, just attack though. It's kind of good if you. I mean, yeah. Let's just go with the call. Let's go with this call. This is kind of cool. Gives us one. Anyway. Shop or darkness? We do have some gold. Let's go for the darkness though. Oh, you're literally hoping it is one season and then that's just they don't do any more.
Sure.
Okay, that's nice. Sat there. Pom or Dionysus? Let's go Dionysus.
I'll break you again.
You. Yeah, I do not look like fighting this thing with the bow. Yeah, it's fine, definitely. Whatever.
Yeah, and then, let me tell you something, Zag. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hangover on the attack. Take 15% less damage when off. Yeah, okay, that's kind of good. Let me go with that. After pie, epic after pie, 50%. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll go for that. Nice.
Not finished yet.
These bloody things.
A curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh, there we go. Special fires 4 extra shots. Or the twin shot, yeah. Your attack fires 2 shots per side, but has reduced range. Let's try that.
That'll do.
Okay. That's surely going to double the damage. Just obviously you can't hit things at a great distance. Yeah, exactly. We'll see when you watch it. You can't judge, but like I say, I'm not hopeful, but it's I'm intrigued. Let's put it that way.
Hey, look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. If this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
I'm not making out this time. Don't worry about it.
Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked Father. I might learn a thing or two.
Ah, he tricked his father. That's why he's been sent here. It's got to be us, isn't it?
Sure thing.
Cheers, mate.
Bye now.
Don't get in my way. You're mine. Just take that.
Oh, you got so much gold. Yeah, they might. I mean, they might have a Sentinel's soul in the store, aren't they? Yeah, they do. Look at that. So that was a good choice there, obviously. Let's see what Dionysus has got for us. That's where we don't have anything.
What's with that Chiron, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
I'm sort of, I don't know. Okay, it's got to be the premium vintage, surely. Yeah, just to get a free nectar. When I'm in need of it.
Mate.
Let's give it to him right now.
Enjoy it, Chiron, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
There we go. That's the 4th one. How many though? They go up to plus. They go up to 10 each. I don't know.
Here's the fee.
Well, as well. That's rare. Let's go.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this
Roots. Well, before I do that hydration and stretch route, I want to step out for 1 minute. I'll be right back though. So keep an eye out. Oh, I need to go to the right screen, don't I? That would help as well. Roo, what a gem you are. Looking after me. Alright, let's do this. Oh. 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 Oh, roots. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Ooh. Roots. Streaming in a minute, Root. Early for you, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. I'll see you there, right? I've just been blind. It doesn't matter. Maybe it's not popped up yet. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. Murder.
Tisiphone.
She said, oh, you know what?
We're not getting through to one another, are we?
No.
I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Speak for yourself. Oh.
Lights out.
Ow. Ow. Sticking us now. Oh, jeez. There we go. Get out of there, Tiff. Oh.
Nice chatting.
Or, sorry, Tisiphone. Tis. So Tis. Yeah, get out of here, Tis.
Go on and try.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm here to do, Dad. I guess the Chaos Gate is enforcing that. It's probably better. I don't need. Right, Asphodel, let's go.
Change of scenery, at least. In the name of Hades.
Right, dash strike deals more damage. Oh, attack deals 46% more. Yeah, more foes. We can do that.
It should be interesting.
Right, so Pom, Hermes, or Gold. Let's go Hermes.
More burn flingers.
Oh, you missed it, right? Oh my, wait. Go check the VOD. I definitely did it.
There's quite a feast, though.
That's a shame. Oh, faster attack. Oh, wow. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. 10%. But as you can take very few hits in this game, I guess 10% is not that great. Let's go attack speed for sure.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I could do with that heal.
How bad could it be?
Those tropes are not for you.
Look, you dead. Oh.
Every time.
No use. Mine.
I guess it's technically got me a bit back. Never mind.
Off we go.
Could have been much better though. It's gonna be Eurydice again. Yeah.
Good to be back here.
Okay, at least I know what that
Hey, you.
icon
What is it,
constitutes
hon?
now.
Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Nope.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Yeah, let's go.
Feeling better already.
Nope. Oh, jeez. Imagine if you just died there. Just stand in the lava. Oh, magma. That would not be good.
Oh no.
Yeah, problem fighting this thing with the bow is it doesn't bloody stay there long enough to shoot it. You get like 2 hits. Yeah, whatever. Done.
I hate those two.
Yeah, I'll hit them too as well, Zach, don't I?
Lands on a nice bow like that.
You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Sure. Ugh. Okay, let's just increase our shot, no doubt. More damage. Can't go wrong.
It's him.
Blood and darkness.
Alright.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
I don't know if his attack hurts me, honestly.
Any last words?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Not sort of wrecked her. Oh, he beat us.
You're clear of them for now.
I'll take him.
Okay, so does it just change the reward you get? You get a better reward if you beat him.
You seemed a little winded there, no?
Or would you get his
Not close to the
disrespect?
surface yet either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
Gone.
15% full, yeah.
Which path?
Just bomb it up. Oh, you get 2 if you win Akuma. Okay, rather than just 1. Okay, so definitely worth going for, but not worth dying for.
Good enough to eat.
Okay. You know what time it is, don't you?
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra? Appreciate that.
Oh, okay. It's got my call right. I'll use that. Now.
Not now. Ares, blood and death together hand in hand.
Oh, gods, now this.
There we go. Thank you, Ares. Ooh. Yeah, Moondog, give yourself a break, buddy. For sure. Yeah, you've done enough today. Shut up, Dad.
Exactly where.
Okay, we'll take the gems.
Bot.
I don't want to get rid of anything there.
Get out of this.
Right, Elysium. It's not too many. It's only like the 5th or 6th time we've been up here. Yeah, not my supervisor, Dad.
Another day.
Where are you going? You know what I'm doing, Dad. Shut up.
Lethe flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
No. Lol. Let's go, homies. Oh, quite in range. Unfortunately.
Place is crawling with these. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah. Automatic God Gauge charge. So that's not gonna hurt. It's tiny, but obviously that ties into everything else. No, we don't need that because we're healthy. I can jog on. We have once moon dog. I assume Theseus and with Asterius as well is the final boss. Yeah, I've got to him once, and I got my ass kicked.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Positive outlook. Hard to go wrong with that. I think we've got to take the double, right?
I have to pick a side.
You honor me.
Ah, brilliant riposte when deflect attacks deals more damage. 107% more damage. Ooh, nice. Harry's gonna be pissed off.
My kin, but you shall find responses to such acts to be the definition of consistency.
No, it's cool, isn't he, Ares?
Ares, forgive me. Time for running over.
Oof. Ay, ay, ay. That's a tricky one.
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
Until next time, I piss you off. The blood frenzy, yeah. More damage for the encounter after you lose your life. Yeah, let's go on. Alright, what are our options? Do we have options? No, just gonna see Dionysus. Oh no, we do, or Daedalus. Let's try Daedalus. Bark, how you doing? You don't have fun. You only have fun here, Bark, when Root is here. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Bark? Oh yeah, yeah. Like I say, I've had a tiny amount of interaction with him, Moon Duck. And yeah, he's definitely a bit of a tool. Theseus, that is not Bark. How you doing, Bark? Are you well, buddy?
Bright swords.
Hope you well. You had a good weekend, sir. Oh my god. Ow. We go. Awesome. Special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit on to a fight. It's got to be this one, hasn't it? Point blank shot for sure. We'll have to pick up the other one. Concentrated volley, another one.
That should do it.
I should do it. Yes. Artemis. Let's see what Artemis has got for us.
Soul-sucking
Oh.
butterflies.
It's interesting the spirits like start off without weapons and they're trying to get one. Almost. Jeez Louise, they just keep coming, surely not.
They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Right, it's like that, is it? Okay. Thank you, Zag. I thought it 2 seconds before you, but I just assumed that wouldn't be the case.
Pain and suffering upon you all.
Oof.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Ooh, had a good weekend, did you? Some country line dancing on Saturday and Father's Day on yesterday. Excellent. So what's it? Country line dancing? Bark, well, I appreciate you getting out there and living your life, buddy. I respect it. Not something that I would be comfortable doing, but you're far more of a man than me, so obviously I attach no gender stereotypes to that, but you know what I'm saying. I'm saying he's got larger testicles, folks. I know, I've weighed them. Well, measured. Weight doesn't come into it. Although there is definitely a correlation between the two. Anyway, support for after you cast or hit with the attack special for a seeking out arrow. After you cast or hit with an attack or special. Okay, so it means the cast doesn't have to hit, it does it anyway. That's kind of cool. Just get an extra little arrow just shot out of nowhere. Okay. I think we've got a massively high crit at the minute. Let's go with the sword port fire. You can't. You're gonna make me, Bart? You're gonna make me stop talking? Yeah. Root's always here. What are you talking about, Mark?
I'll make every strike count.
Gems or darkness? Oh, that's wrong. I know I'm setting up for 500 gems, so darkness isn't right. Okay, I think I think now I need to start prioritizing the gems over the darkness. I think. I don't know. It doesn't even matter.
Chariot.
Oh.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, I like that little arrow that comes out. That's pretty cool. 5. Bloody hell. It's even worth it. Maybe I'm put it off waiting until I get more buffs for that. Pom or... Yeah, I'll go for the heals. The centaur. Centaur. Soul. Mini chariot. Explosive chariot.
Flame wheels.
Yeah, wow, okay, I see. Yeah. Oof. I don't like Elysium. It's beating the shit out of me. I need that heal, don't I? I need the heal. Who does need to go for you? Sorry, we don't need to come for you. Really? What the? You talking back? You talking to me? Yeah. Bark's never played Pokemon. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Or he did, but he doesn't remember it very well.
We have an intruder.
I mean, that's me also. Am I gonna regret this? I think I might. Now.
Who's going to clean all this up?
You, Dad, or nobody.
All mine.
Or one of your minions, but I'm not. We don't need more gold. We need somewhere to spend our gold. Siuni! How you doing, my dear? What's going on? How was your weekend? I hope you're well. Okay, it's a freebie. Yes. Nice. Well, who doesn't like a freebie?
That's good.
It is good. It's very good.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Yeah, so what I'm understanding, where we're trying to escape from isn't hell specifically, it's the underworld. It's all of the afterlife. All of the mortals who die go here. So if you're being bad, you might get sent to Asphodel. If you're being good, you get sent to Elysium, and you just get to chill here with these, nice, the fountain and the water and the grass and the flowers and the butterflies, and you just chill.
Is
But
this
still,
really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
yeah, exactly, Zagreus. Mine was pretty good. Bark was pretty good. You speak for yourself. All right, Bark. All right, do so then. But yeah, I'm doing very well, Suni. I hope you're doing well as well. We're just okay. Oh dear. Is that where I'm going? Is that where I'm going, Moonduck? yeah, you only get here if you did like real well. Tempting to go for the extra life, but let's see if we can get to spend our 330 gold. Bark, I don't need another stretch bark. I just had one. Literally had one about 10 minutes ago. But thank you, Bark. Thank you for trying. Yeah, and a hydration. So I'm gonna give you a points back, Bark. So thank you though. Root beat you to it. So that's between you and Root. All right. Okay, so it used to be nice. Imagine that. Imagine that, Moonduck. You were not so bad. You get sent to Asphodel, and you're like, what? No, hell! And then just over the way is Tartarus. And you're like, that's where all the actual bad guys go, and they're having a better time of it than you. Relatively better time. Yeah, Suni is excellent. I'm still not very good at it, but it's an excellent, wonderful game. I'm greatly enjoying it, and we're slowly making progress. Okay, let's get the mystery bag.
Care to hunt with me?
Yes.
You down a real bargain there in Keron's shop.
Yeah.
So how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Yeah, for sure, Artemis. Oh, there we go. Hunter instinct. God gauge charges up faster when you deal critical damage. Well, whatever. I just need it for the collection. There we go. We'll take the pom.
I'll take it.
Got a yeah, deadly strike level 3. There we go. Don't need the food, although I clearly want the food. Charon, what's going on?
Look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair?
Fuck's sake, Zach.
I knew it.
Was that yes then? Actually done something with his hair. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now I guess we're fighting oh wait, hang on a minute. Hang on 1 minute. Do we, now that I beat Asterius once, do I just go on to the boss fight each time? You don't fight him each time? Because I feel like the amount of time and the way this is presented, we're about to fight Theseus again. No, we got to Theseus earlier. And didn't last very long, Bark.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the
so I guess we don't.
Prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Oh, it's random, is it, Moonduck?
A vote of confidence, old man.
I don't know if it's good, whether it was a case you had to fight him every time until you had at least fought Theseus and him once, and then he's like, okay, now you know what's going on.
No need to thank me, mate.
I'll now you can just come up here and fight us anyway. I don't know. Yeah, Bark. Yeah, let's and in fact, we're at the end of today's stream, so right, okay, fair enough. I'll take it as an advantage that we didn't have to fight him twice. I don't like the bow, but here we are with the bow. I'm quite healthy, and I've got my real nice call ability from Ares, so we're just giving our best shot, I guess. Let's go.
Gentlemen.
So, the fiend returns to challenge
So
us
shiny.
again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Yep.
Silence, you monster.
No.
Hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Yeah, that's a little bit of something at least.
Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to that superior technique.
Ow. Oh, God damn it. Oh, excellent. Okay. That's Asterius down. Whew. Yeah, the music and in this game is fantastic, Sunny, for sure. Alright, just take a moment. I'll try and do this. I assume he's no longer going to be hanging around just playing, throwing his spear at us, right?
You're next, King.
Oh.
Too slow.
We'll get behind him with his freaking shield. Give him some of this.
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
Please, please, Lord Zeus, don't listen to this idiot. Whew. I thought Zeus was on our side. Mercurial, aren't they? Well, I like that guy as well. I like Theseus as well. I like you, Zagreus, but I like Theseus as well. So you just sort it out between yourselves, right? I come. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my God!
Either way, I shall crush you. No holding back.
Not yet.
If only you could hear the roaring crowd.
Piss off, mate. Second attempt, and we got further than the first attempt. I'm stuck with a freaking bow. I don't want to be using the bow. Okay, never mind. Is what it is. Okay, let me just tidy up here, and then we'll finish stream. What are you doing here,
Go
Thantos?
about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
Didn't it? You helped me. What are you talking about?
Quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
I guess technically you
Always
helped,
happy to
but I
oblige.
asked for his help.
Especially when it causes me to risk my station, to risk everything I've worked for.
Well, don't then. Jog on. I don't like his attitude. Maybe we've got to give him some nectar and then he'll cheer up.
Too bad, boy.
More pets? More pets.
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Shut up, Dad.
You've been gone a while.
Yeah, I got fairly far this time.
I'm going to find Mother, no matter how long it takes me.
For the last time, you're not to speak about that woman in my house. You want to know of her so much, you go find her indeed.
I'm working on it. Wait for Dad. No, I need a lot more gems. I don't want that one. I want the 500 one.
I saw Eurydice again. I tried to bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Or what I meant to say was, oh.
Did
you perchance get the impression she
Oh.
has taught me feelings of resentment and the like?
Yes. Yes, you can say
You
that.
seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just, I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this
You are
later.
here.
Yeah. Good
You
job.
have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their
Most,
blessings
no.
is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
Kind of.
Let's see here.
Oh, 10 gems for a nectar. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
give me the current special.
We'll give it to Mum. I'm giving her one yet.
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful.
Black
Nix.
shawl. Okay. Oh. A prophecy has been foretold, has it? Oh, is it? We just unlocked
Details
one.
of another prophecy.
Ah. Oh, you got to equip various keepsakes from those who will be closer to him. So I just got to equip them at some point. Yeah, because I've got the Myrmidon brace of Black Shawl. Okay. So once I've collected them all, I can just go ahead and equip them. I'll get 2 nectar out of it. Oh yeah, what even is that? That's a different symbol, isn't it? Yeah, that's not nectar, that's what, super nectar? Or maybe that's ambrosia, maybe. It's 2 different things. I don't know.
I can do
We'll see. Let's go with that. I'm gonna leave and save the rest. Oh, Ryan! Good morning to you, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, thank you, Heather. How's your afternoon been, evening? Yes, I'm liking it a lot, Ryan. I'm not very good at it, but I'm still enjoying it at the moment.
Couldn't have been Nix. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo.
No.
I protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Well, you'll be dead, Skelly. You can't squeal. Okay, so clearly we're taking the shield this run. Got to stack up that until I get to the point where I'm like such an absolute massive surplus of darkness. I'm just like, I don't. All the darkness upgrades have been unlocked, and then I'm not seeing anything in the shop to the broker to use it to trade it for. I'm going to keep going with whatever weapon, even if it's not to my personal preference. So I need to play around the spear more before I can make a decision on whether I like it more or not. I don't know.
What's this one here?
So we don't need that. Yeah, let's have a look. 10% damage striking undamaged foes. And also striking foes from behind. Whoa. I think we'll try this out. I'll switch this in for a minute.
Might help.
I think it will help. Okay, we're going to finish it. I'm just going to step through and save it. Yeah, we did one run with the gun. I was really feeling it, but honestly, it's fine. It wasn't really to my personal preferences, though. I'll collect the reward to safely quit. Okay.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await therein.
I hope so, I think. Let's go with the I do like the Divine Dash. Yeah, let's go with the Divine Dash to start with.
Your wisdom guide me.
Having a dash that also deflects is very useful. Okay, there we go. Leave it there. Well, folks. But anyway, I hope you good one. Oh my god, flies by playing this game. But thanks for being there, guys. I'm greatly enjoying Hades. So we got to Theseus twice, and we had a reasonable fight with him the second time. So every stream we make more progress. So we are getting there wherever there is. I wonder how many more regions are after. After Elysium. It's got to be at least, I would guess, 2, if not more. Well, but bark if I wasn't pee-pee poo-poo at the game. Yeah, well, the gun wouldn't. Yeah, no, but that's a problem, Bark. And what are we going to do about that? You think having skill in something or lack thereof has ever stopped me doing anything, Bark? Come now. Yeah, hit him, Root. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, come on, right? Don't defend Bark. It's the last person to defend. Anyway, thank you all for being here, you lovely people. Thank you very much to Heather for the resub and the gift sub. Thank you, Heather. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that, my dear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Ryan just wants to sit on that chair you picked up, Root. That's all. He doesn't care about Bark. Good. If there's any advice I could ever give anybody in this life, this will be the final thing I'll ever say, is, and this will trump anything else or any other advice I offer on this channel for the next rest of forever, is don't do anything nice for Bark. Never be nice to Bark. Best advice I could give for anybody. Anyway. But anyway, what I'm trying to do here is look at this. Look at that. And look at this. Yeah. It's true. It's true, Bark. It's what it is. Like, yeah, no, you can defend yourself from us all, so it doesn't matter. Guys, yes, sorry to reiterate. So yeah, those of you who weren't at the start of the stream, you know about this. I'm not streaming tomorrow at all. Unless something weird comes up to change things. Firstly, I have a meeting about halfway through where our usual stream would be. And I don't really want to rush that. Didn't really have time in the weekend for it, so I was like, let me just do it during the week. So I could do a half stream and just like start usual time and just finish real early. Now, I know for some of you, like a 2-3 hour streams, like, oh, that's a decent stream. Obviously for me, that is, that's like a short kind of thing. However, as is Tuesday, I know it's kind of like it's gonna be my errand day anyway, which sometimes doesn't, but sometimes can set me back on start time anyway. Plus, the outcry of some of you from last week who desperately want the Iznib Show Discord to be an actual, proper, legitimate Discord and to be open to the public. I need to work on that at some point. So I'm trying to roll it all into one tomorrow. So I'm not going to stress being late to start for my errands. I can have plenty of time for the meeting, and the extra time I get between those two things or after the meeting, I can, I don't think there's going to be much to do, but start prepping the Iznib Show Discord. No, thank you, Sione, for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Akuma, for being there, buddy. Always a pleasure. So, no, Bark. I know, Bark, you're going to miss me terribly. You're going to die a little bit inside because you go a whole day without me. I know. I know. And the only thing I have to say to that, Bark, is you deserve it. So, it's all good. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. Last week, a couple of people were like, you should have a proper Discord. And I was like, we do have a proper Discord. It's, it's just for reference. They're like, no, like, build that into a proper Discord. Rock the conflux, basically. A couple of people were like, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's what I need to do. Yes. No, thank you for being here, Buck. Even if you're going to lie and tell me that you're not going to miss me. That's great. You can lie to me, Buck. It's fine. Yeah, you'd be bored. I'm sorry about that, Heather. It's one of those things. Obviously, I didn't know it was your birthday, but you can message me on Discord, but that's obviously not the same thing, is it? Take Wednesday off too. No, I'll be back bright and early Wednesday, especially with the prime objective to annoy you, Bark. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He doesn't really care. But yeah, it's unfortunate the way it worked out, Heather. But I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow for your birthday. And I'll be back bright and early on Wednesday for the rest of the week. Yeah, I'll be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday like usual. Just and I could put off working on the Discord and just do like a short stream tomorrow. I could do that. I think especially playing Hades as well. I don't want to just play it for 2 hours. I want to put some time into it in each session. But we're slowly making progress. Almost at the end of the 3rd region. So for 3 streams, I feel like I'm comfortable. If not, I'm not obviously not skilled, but I'm comfortable with the gameplay now. I know what's going on. I know roughly what we're trying to do to progress. So yeah, let's keep going, I guess. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid real quick. Shush. People on Twitch homepage. What are you talking about? Shut up. Aren't they? Hang on a minute. Roo, are you not even live? Oh, you're streaming with C-Star right now? But you're not actually streaming yourself? I thought you were both streaming at the same time. Or did you decide against that? Didn't have to answer that anyway, Roo. Yeah, but I guess you must be over there. Okay, so we're going to go raid C-Star. Doing the Nuzlocke. The Soul Link? I don't know, whatever. The Pokemons. Are you out, Roo? You're not live. Roo's like, I'm too busy playing the Pokemons. It's important to Pokemon, Ryan. Rich like, ha ha! We'll find out when we get over there, won't we? So we're going to go raid C-Star, who is live. It is stream number 1 of the Soul Link. So Root will be there. Sorry, I just was under the impression you were both doing it to streaming at the same time. Which I get. I'm not a fan of that personally. If you go to somebody's stream and there's like the person they're co-streaming with is also streaming on their stream because they're like talking to 2 different groups of people. But in theory, and I'm just like, same if I like, and this is fine, and people handle it differently. But you go to raid somebody who they're like chatting with other people who are like in their game, and you're like, well, are you talking to your chat or are you talking to the people you're playing the game with? Bit of a disconnect, but each their own. Not here to judge. Anyway, let's go see Root and C-Star. Let's go. Find your way over there if the raid doesn't take you. Time to stuff food in my face. I'll see you Wednesday, folks. Get out of me if you need me.